Hey, Queen.
Hey, sugar love. An ad at the beginning? Oh, go girl.
You know what song we forgot to sing?
No.
You know, what do we always be saying? Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. How many times we sing that song? And we couldn't think. And we couldn't think of that yesterday.
Love to see, but I really must go.
Hey, how can we forget that song and we always sing it?
Oh no.
I was like, boy, Steady gonna kick me butt. I was like, out of all the songs, we forget that one.
We had a ball on his birthday.
Oh God, now it's the eviction day, baby. That's why I put that song up.
Hey, I wonder if any of them went live.
No. Because I've been searching.
Elvis sure was smiling hard today, her and Ellie. They was smiling, happy. Yeah, I want to go live on the Love Train. I want to host a show so that people can come over there and talk. Because there don't be nobody on there.
We're gonna get that. You not been busy this week at the election, board of election. Counting over 1,000 names, one name at a time, and finding this out. I'm like, that took 5 days and then some, and we still got to go back over that.
Remember I was telling you about the guy at Safeway? Work at Safeway. He gave me a gift card yesterday.
Oh, I see the smile with Ellie. Hey, Miss Leo. I'm doing, but I'm here for now. All right, baby.
Hey, behind the bar. Welcome. Hey, Miss Leo.
Behind the bar. Welcome. Hey. Soon some more people come in the room. We are going to start, and in between that time, if you're watching a replay, you could just skip this and get straight to the show. Like 4 more people, 3 more people to start.
Whatever happened to Queen Op and Michelle?
Huh?
Whatever happened to Queen Op and Michelle?
I don't know. Michelle, Queen Op annoys the ish out of me. I can't watch her too tough, but I'll check it out later. It's just something about her. Miss Infested Chick.
She is the scum of the earth.
Miss Antibiotics Vagina.
You ain't got no problem going to get a shot of antibiotics and all of that. I'm like, oh Lord. That's her contraceptive.
That's right. Hit the light. Tell them behind. Hit the light, baby.
They say 21 is supposed to have went home for real this time, but we ain't seen her home yet.
Where is home? When I think of home, that's what they're saying today. I think of a place where there's love overflowing.
Yeah, she supposed to be. That's I saw some post last night on Bigo. 21 going home. Hey, what the what? See where she at.
Now
She
let's
putting
see
clothes
what.
in the bag. She putting clothes in the bag. I shouldn't be doing that.
Now let's see what True. He only gave a little statement. You know, he's speaking in codes now. Let's see what he had to say. This is eviction day story. I got it on mute because there's too much music, so I will read it for you guys. Hey KR, hey sweetie. Welcome. Now he changed his name, okay. When you show people how to empower themselves, they're no longer dependent upon you. This is the mark of a true spiritual teacher, one who helps their students reach the point where they outgrow the need of them, enabling to pass wisdom on to others, create masters, not slaves. Your path is more difficult because your calling is higher. Now this is him out in Mexico. See, he's leaving us with the is he in? Is he out? Is he in? Is he out? I believe he's still in. But he still got tired of getting treated like a slave. But he's still in there. Because I don't think he totally want to get that might be Kente. I don't think he totally want to denounce Nature Boy. I attract people who value my worth and respect my boundaries. Remember, some things have to end for better things to begin. Remember, he did this today. So is this a message to the you keep on knocking but you can't get in? Ooh, you keep on knocking but you can't get in. Ooh. Cause I'm saying bye-bye. Bye-bye. You don't live here no more. That's why I say it's too much music. But I want to show y'all what he posted today. Why would he put this there? I don't know. That's to remind them that they was kings and queens. Why would he put that there? I don't know. But he still wants you to donate to whatever his name is. There ain't no damn lying. Why is his shirt there? I think he looks bad. He may think he look good, but I think he looks bad.
He looks very frail.
Superwoman. Hey, Papa, watching from the Philippines. Welcome. True us a dark drunk. But that's what he made them do every day anyway, was drinking, smoking, drinking, smoke. And then they want to be drunk as nature nut and do stupid stuff like they all want to know what that feeling is. But true so far. But true so far. Well, at least Nature Boy can say I taught them something. He never let them talk before, but at least he taught them something. Cause all of them making videos, them girls is hush hush. Cause they know things we don't know. But them girls are hush hush. What I do? I'm always doing something wrong.
She did all that to end up where Demi at.
We always knew not to trust them anyway.
Yeah, she's a big liar, both of them.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, my favorite girl.
Wait. Here they go.
Too much. I ain't trying to get fume for me, but I had purchased it up just for you.
Really?
Yeah, that's a Finnack.
Looking good.
Thank you. Did you have a good day?
I always do.
What's your perception? Of that?
Remember, guys, this interview is last week. So between last week and this week, things has changed. But we didn't hear the interview. But let's check it out.
Broadcast you did earlier. I'm not going to say the broadcaster's name, but what's your perception of that you did earlier? Like, how did that go? Did it benefit you in the way that you were hoping for it to?
I did a broadcast,
or are planning to. Do you have an interview coming up, or did you do an interview earlier?
I don't think so. I don't think I did an interview earlier.
Okay, never mind.
Where you get your information from?
Well, never mind then. If you say you didn't, you didn't. Okay, no problem.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay, no problem.
What if I did?
Well, then I just would have had a lot of questioning, regardless.
He's the trickster now, huh? The Joker.
Yesterday's conversation between you and I was hella interesting, and the people had a lot of positive. The people had a lot of positive feedback about it. Did you grab wind of that or no?
No, I didn't, because I'm really busy, and you guys know why. You know what I'm saying? My chief, 3 guys is in jail. Right? I'm not really thinking about interviews about me.
Sorry, I gotta cut my music up.
Nah.
Is it any way you could turn the music down just a little bit?
Oh, thank you.
Are you in control of the music? Are you in control of the music? Can you turn it down, please?
Just a little bit. That's perfect.
Oh, thank you.
So first and foremost, before I say anything or ask anything else, because I adore you. What is it that you want to say, or what is it that needs to be said today that we didn't say or make clear yesterday on my broadcast? If anything.
On the same topic?
Yeah. Whatever you want to say.
Okay. So I think that black people have some serious traumas when it comes to sexuality, and I'm noticing that the more that um, we embrace it, the better my life has been. The higher quality relationships and conversation I'm having, higher quality people are coming into my life. It's very interesting because Three God always talks about that. He always talks about the gatekeeper spirit. Always talking about, and recently you'll notice when Three God comes out, it's the
Recently,
blame.
what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
You didn't see, maybe you haven't seen it, but recently, when he goes live, he has the three or the claws
Yeah.
and the hanging earrings. It's all symbolic.
Send some gifts, y'all. We got 8 more minutes in the Pico Day. It's all symbolic. Go on.
Of your masculine and your feminine energy blending. And I think that what I've learned from talking to you, it's actually like it's now it's more a lot of transsexuals are hitting me up now, like a lot of them. I don't know, maybe that might be a result of yesterday's. I don't know, but I do know that there's a lot of untapped love out there. There's a lot of untapped, um, this potential when it comes to just relationships and bonds that I feel like are being slept on. I feel like I went outside today and I was like, yo, this is a white neighborhood. I'm in a white neighborhood, and I realized I always know my neighbors. I always know everybody on my block. I always know everybody out there. I come out here, I'm like, yo, everybody out here is white, and everybody's disconnected. Everybody was just very disconnected, and it made me think on a bigger scale how that is the plague that we have as a people. Separation, disconnection from each other, disconnection from source, disconnection from nature, disconnection from our own nature, disconnection from our own sexual energy. Everything's boiling, everything's coming back to sexual energy. Everything's coming back to sexual energy.
Okay, so speaking
And
of sexual energy, thank you, Shelly. Go ahead and operate in the spirit of Britney Spears and hit me, baby, one more time, one of them things. Speaking of sexual energy, if I had a dick, would you suck it?
I mean,
My.
Maybe I would probably try it. Like, let's be real. Let's be honest. In a moment, I might. I don't know. Everything's going back to sexual energy.
Okay, so speaking of sexual energy, thank you, Shelly. Go ahead and operate in the spirit of Britney Spears and hit me, baby, one more time, one of them things. Speaking of sexual energy, if I had a dick, would you suck it?
I mean, I don't think so. Maybe I would probably try it. Like, let's be real. Let's be honest. In a moment, I might. I don't know. Who asked me that question? Somebody said, "What is?"
I asked you.
And what did I say? My answer was
just now.
I think I asked it in another room. Somebody asked me the same thing in another room
about Sade.
No, about my sexuality, my preference.
Well, that would be orientation, not sexuality. Sexuality is the expression of your sexual energy, not necessarily who your partner is. Orientation is your partner. Sexuality is your action.
The orientation, like the direction. Yeah.
Your orientation is the partner. Sexuality is the action.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it, and then you just clarify at the end.
Who taught her
And
that?
so basically, they asked me, was I straight? Am I gay? And I
Solar
was like,
said he about to suck
you
some
know
Jim
what?
Jank.
I'm open.
Okay.
I'm open. And I
Have
realized,
you
like,
sucked
yo,
dick before?
so bad. I
Oh,
have, you know,
my.
Did you like it?
Boss lady, we can't hear.
no,
I gotta
actually,
keep it one in
I
there.
didn't.
Okay.
No,
How old were you?
I didn't. Somebody said, "What is?
No,
Are you
I
straight?
asked you.
Are
I
you this?"
asked you
And what did I say? My answer was,
just now
I think I asked it in another room. Somebody asked me something in another room,
about Bay Sade.
and nah, about my sexuality, my preference.
Well, that would be orientation, not sexuality. Sexuality is the expression of your sexual energy, not necessarily who your partner is. Orientation is your partner. Sexuality is your action.
The orientation, and like the direction. Yeah.
Your orientation is the partner.
and
Sexuality is the action.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it, and then you just clarify at the end. And so basically, they asked me, was I straight? Am I gay? And I was like, you know what? I'm open.
Okay.
I'm open. And I
Have
realized,
you
like,
sucked dick before?
so bad. I have when I was younger. Yeah. When I
Did
was
you
younger.
like it?
No, actually, I didn't. No,
How old were
I
you?
didn't. 13 maybe.
You were forced, or you did it by your own merit?
I was selling even when I was back then. I was selling like a lot of weed. That's what I did in high school.
You were
I had just
what?
started smoking. I was selling a lot of weed,
Okay.
and I was in high school. And what happened was, my friend came over. One of my friends came over, a gay dude, gatekeeper. And my nigga B, he actually cool as shit. He actually super cool. To this day, he's cool. And I had such a good friendship and such a good bond with him. One day, it was like he came over with like that's what he was on his own. He came over with that because I guess
he came over with what?
Men love me, women love me, whatever.
He came over with what? You said one day he came over with
energy. That. Yeah, a lot of that energy.
Okay.
And just I don't know. I don't even really remember how it happened. All I remember is that he was like basically begging me to try it. Basically begging me to help him.
Did he suck yours?
Yeah. He actually did mine first.
Did you like that?
Go ahead, boss lady. My.
So
sure looks sweet.
Tonight.
Oh, you sure look sweet.
And he sure looks fine.
Oh my God.
Ooh wee.
Hey,
now you know what? He really hungry now. He just out there, just somebody. Yeah, y'all come. Okay, he BTQ. Anybody come? I just need somebody. Anybody. He desperate now.
Yeah, I know. Begging him something, whatever you say, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah.
Okay. Did you come? Did you come?
No.
Okay.
And no. And so it was like a my turn type thing to switch, and I was like, I tried it, and I spit. I almost
Did he
threw up.
come?
Like, nah, fuck that shit. Oh, it was like 2 seconds.
With Trish.
Okay.
Was
it big?
With Tosh.
I think it's like the same.
Is yours big?
9.5.
Are you circumcised? Okay. Interesting. Go on.
Is that Is that okay?
Go on, baby.
All right, okay. I got a baby, so that must be decent. All right. And no, that was it. That's really the whole story. I just did. I threw it up, and I was like, and then after that, I think I had like a couple other experiences over the years, but that
A
was
couple
the
other experiences. Okay, so have you ever sucked your chief stick?
never,
Oh my.
Has he ever sucked yours?
never,
Have you ever fucked you?
never.
Have you ever ran train on a bitch?
You're asking too many damn questions.
Wait, Shug, stop. I don't want to.
Yes or no to the last one. You answered
You're
everyone.
asking
You
too-
Yeah.
When he said, "Have he effed you?" and "Have you effed him?" he said, "Yeah."
He said no, but he said it with a smile.
And he was shaking his
Head
head.
clear.
He was shaking his head. Yeah, that was weird.
But he said no with a smile. So either way,
Hey, Superwoman. Clear
is
76.
that a he or a she? Girl, you know what it is. When you gotta ask that question, you know what it is. Oh my God. Let's continue this.
answered every one of them except
You
one.
about to, you
I'll
about
make
to
it.
keep going,
That could be my
and I don't
last
like it.
question.
It's like
That could be my
it's
last
like you
question.
leading me to something.
That could be my last question. Have you ever ran a train on a bitch with him?
That's what you want. That's how you.
But the thing was, when she said to him, when he said, I had a couple of other encounters, she was supposed to tune in on that. What was the other encounters? Not another question. She was supposed to get the answers from that question. He is a joker.
She ain't good like you, Shug.
He said a couple other encounters. Oh, well, don't get mad if I ask a question. You brought it up. You went from talking about your friend. He could have just stopped. No, he chose to say at a couple of other encounters. So, I didn't ask that. You brought it up. Let's talk about it. Let's go.
You trying to put yourself in that position?
Yes or no?
Don't answer. All right, Tamika. Hey, Tamika pulled up. I'll fuck with my Leos. She said, "Don't do it."
Okay. Well.
Oh, the mystery. Ooh, I like it.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, Tamika.
Okay. I mean, well, the answer if the answer is not yes, then it's no, and if the answer is not no, then it's yes. So.
Hey, you know what's funny? I could tell y'all whatever I want to tell y'all.
Yes, you can.
And deeper than that, I could tell you whatever. I could tell you the absolute truth. I could tell you the absolute lie. You're gonna believe whatever you want to believe.
Well, it's all good. It's all good.
Everybody.
I mean, I don't really give a shit if you sucked his dick or if y'all run a train on it, because I know if I got a dick, you're gonna suck it. That's all that. I don't give a shit what you would do with the other people. You already my very first question was, if I had a dick, would you suck it? And you said you would try it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that was my first question.
Oh yeah. I get it, because it's my point in the message that I want to get through those questions is that I'm open, and I feel like people should be open to both sides. So yeah, I don't care. I will try. I have a Mars in the third house.
Send some gifts, y'all. The Vigo day just started over. Okay.
I'm open to you. I'm open to them. To everybody.
So how many of the other trans girls that have hit your inbox up? How many of the other trans girls that have jumped in your inbox are valuable?
Well, let me say this first. Let me say this real quick first. I want to clarify why I'm talking about this, and then ask that question once more. Basically, at one time, I remember I had just said, it's like, how do I feel about everybody here, the guys and the girls?
Mm-hmm.
Who would I be with, or who would I be attracted to? I'm like, well, I'm not necessarily like want to be with any one person. And I thought about, I'm like, the guys and for the girls.
Thank you. Run it up, y'all.
My only answer I could come up with was But after I was like, yeah, to the girls, when it came to the guys, I was like, you know what? I want a deep connection. I said I want a deep, intimate connection with all the guys too. Everybody laughed. Everybody made fun of me, and I was like, shit.
Hey, Precious.
I was like, all right. And the, hey,
Oh, Larry.
Huh?
mhm.
What's the last part you said? Thank you. Run it up. Yes,
That's
we almost at
fresh.
the 2-star marker, y'all. Run it the fuck
So yeah,
up.
my
We in
point
the
was
top
that
3 list
yeah,
right now. Huh?
y'all should definitely be getting them stars up.
That's a fact. That's a finesse.
But yeah, I was thinking about that, and oh yeah, so what I was thinking, yeah, so I said I want a deep,
So,
intimate connection with all the guys and the hold on, all
I'm
the
sorry.
guys and the women. I know you don't care, but people
No,
need to
I
hear this.
do care. I thought
All
you were done. My bad. Go ahead. I do care. Keep going.
because you're not listening. But it's
I
okay.
am. Keep going.
But, so like I was like, yeah, I want a deep, intimate connection with all the guys. Everybody's like, oh no, and I was like, damn. And I kind of felt a little discouraged.
Mm-hmm.
But as I think about it even more, that's like the future. I'm open. Everybody's closed off to things. Everybody's shut off from each other. People are disconnected from nature. People are disconnected from themselves. People are disconnected from neighborhoods. Like, God damn.
Right. They doing that shit on purpose. Who is that?
I don't know. You mad?
They are.
But look, yeah, what I was
Who
gonna say,
is that?
that disconnection is whack. The love is that what I'm talking about is the future. Through God has showed it to y'all, and I am honored that I was made androgynous. This is the future. This is the future. This is it. Because as we get closer to truth, we're gonna find ourselves blending masculine and feminine even more. The problem is that we went out of balance with that.
Well, darling, they've been doing that in Greece forever. Okay? They've been doing that in Rome forever. It ain't the future. Y'all going back to the past, but carry on.
So three God has helped us by redefining gay and transsexuals and all this stuff. And we took away
Do you think that
gender
that's
and
by
made
his own design?
and balancing the energy is the key. That's the key. Balance of the energy.
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit.
Is that by his own design?
Is that by its own design?
Is that by your chief's own design?
This is what by three gods design.
His teachings to you about evolving your perception about orientation versus sexuality versus identity versus expression.
We don't talk about it like that. We just say that the spirit of gay people, which we call gatekeepers, is just a symbol of an unbalanced society. It's a symbol of an unbalanced. It's a symbol of an unbalanced society. That means that the masculine energy is overdone or the feminine energy is overdone. And this, what you're seeing now, is an imbalance right now. So you're gonna see a lot of gatekeepers. You can see a lot of transsexuals. You can see a lot of masculine spirits, feminine bodies, a lot of feminine spirits and masculine bodies.
What do you say to people like Casey Pink in the comment section who make statements like, respectfully, he's here for fun, he do not respect you?
Yeah, boss lady, I was on mute. I would like to say to the Kitten Hills people, y'all always, the woman is masculine. The woman is in the masculine. The woman, the woman this, the woman that. Well, y'all don't say nothing to their ass that wants to be in a feminine energy. So y'all just want everything feminine. Y'all want them to be feminine. Y'all want us to be feminine. Who wins from this? Like, who wins from this? The high value men? They can have their choice of whatever. What's going on here? You know what I'm saying, boss lady?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're saying they want to go back to the olden days where they had the feminine men and they had women. They think they can go back there. That's over with and done.
Mm-hmm.
Can't take it back
She
there.
was a trans woman.
But I didn't mean to do that. I meant to read old Larry's thing. I'm sorry. Boss lady, if you was speaking, go ahead. I do not be touching the
Oh, go
wrong.
ahead.
Okay, exactly. Talking about androgynous, I know I said my own word, is the future man. He must be Roman. Then, because he said in order to go into your future, you got to know and understand your past and not repeat the same mistake.
Thank you.
He ain't talking about that past. He's talking about the future of this is what is going to be. But it's not what is going to be. It was already like that.
Yeah, they're repeating.
It was right. They're repeating history, but this is not what it's going to be. It was like that already, and it was always been like that. It just wasn't out in the open. You think because when Rome did it, everybody just stopped? It just wasn't no Instagram and social media. They always have done it. But what they trying to do is turn our kids into that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point. They trying to get our kids to know the history and the future and all this other stuff. See? Oh, dog, would you move, dog? You always come messing with my wife. Get out of here. Damn, Carter. Hey, RB, it's a masculine and feminine blending, not masculine and masculine or feminine. Exactly. But what it is, they're trying to live without roots. In life, you need discipline, right? In life, you need discipline. And even if it comes to your sexual preferences, you have to have discipline. Nobody in that case, if people was allowed to do what they really feel, can you imagine what this world would be? You need discipline. They're telling you to have no boundaries. Like
Just go on and do what they did in the past.
She's asking for, oh no, I gently secure. I'm not talking about her. So if she's asking for her personal reasons or not, that's good for her. But I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about him. So how do you guys feel about this? Oh, Larry. Yep. Bye. Hey, Lady Divine. Hey, sweetie. Always good to see you.
Yeah, by sneaking certain stuff into schools, begin to sneaking or saying, I was born this way. Nope. It was not born like that.
Oh.
They can hang that one up. How you born that way and you don't even know what you was when you was born. How can you remember what you was when you was born? Or unless you don't, I mean, and if your father wanted a son and he raised you playing baseball and stuff like that, that's one thing. But he never picked your sexuality. He just wanted a baseball player.
Mm-hmm. So y'all gotta be very, very careful what these ninjas are pushing, and they call it their truth. If it's your truth, that's your life. What do we got to know about it for? Do you? Do you? Because people think when they tell you these things, they're trying to say, well, just in case somebody else is feeling like this, well, I'm letting them know it's okay. Go on and do that. People are going to do what they want to do regardless. You're going to find people just like you regardless. You know how many things our kids are not learning in school, but they're learning this?
Right.
That is crazy. A lot of kids don't
They're
feel like,
really trying to push it. They're trying to push it back into the
and
school.
a lot of them kids don't feel like sitting in them classes learning that shit. Not saying it's good or bad, do you? But some kids don't want to sit in no class. Did you see the video with this written? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It said you are late for class. He ain't say much or nothing. He ain't say much. All right, boss. I'm going to start it again. You got something else you want to say, baby?
No, I'm good. I'm waiting for them to say something important.
All right, love.
It don't matter what I say. They can believe what they want to believe. I mean,
But
the truth
but
is,
what do you
I
say
just
to those
told y'all.
people?
I just told y'all the truth. I'm open to love from anyone, anything, because it's all me. It's
Has
so
anything
easy to be
changed?
rude.
I'm
It's so
sorry, go
easy to
ahead.
bash each other. It's so easy to be rude. It's so easy to bash each other. It's really easy to hate. It's really easy to trash. It's super easy to throw people away. We throw people away all the time. Example, we just throw God in jail. We don't like him. I don't like
Peace
what
and
this
sovereignty.
represents. I don't like how this makes me feel. I want to throw it away. I want to hide
That's
from it,
not why he went to.
put it in jail. Assuming everybody, all of our problems, all of our demons, we are results of our environment. We are results of the culture that we were raised in. And this culture, this matrix, is our lower self. We came up in our lower self.
But I
To the
yes,
point that
Sat.
it
But
aligns
it's in the
as
beginning
it
of
is.
this video. We did it in the beginning of
It
this
has
video.
became the white man. We have became that European system. I don't care if you're melanated or not. I don't care if you you a distraction. Because I'm imagining you looking at me like whoever that is, it is you. That's, see what I'm saying?
You said you imagining me looking at you like that?
You just doing it right now.
You said you imagining me looking at you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
That's how you doing it.
No,
That's
but is
how
that
you
what you
doing it.
said? I just want to make sure I heard you.
That's what I said.
I do be. That's not a grammatically correct statement, but I do be.
I do. I made you come out your grammatics. You making up shit now.
I do be. I do be.
I do be.
Yeah. Anyways, go ahead. My bad.
What do you like about me?
I like your lips. I like the goldenness to your undertone. Like you're not light skinned to me. I see the multitude of hues in your skin. You know, so I like the oliveness to it. I like how mysterious you are, kind of, but I still see right through you. I like
Okay, so
how
mysterious but transparent. Ooh, how does he do it? Mysterious but transparent. How does he do it?
Well, for me, I like how you are masculine and feminine. You come across as very you come across as coachable and teachable and reasonable. It's you have a very reasonable energy about you. Yeah. Yeah. You feel me? I mean, of everyone in Carbonation, I like you, I like Zoka, and I always get her name fucked up. But it's two.
No, Solar is good with them head games. He's good. I gotta find that video. Let me see if I can find it. When he was talking about with the guys about, and he was like, "Oh, I don't care" and stuff like that. Why this plane? I'm gonna look for that. See, he think how they say. What's that saying, boss lady? You can fool some people some of the time, but you can fool everybody all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So he's sitting back playing, though. That's a Gemini in them. They like to play with your mind. But see, people have to really start saying, I don't give a fuck. Why don't you let people know I don't care? I'm not interested in do you? Then do you? Mm-hmm. I'm going to find that one. Hopefully it's still out there.
Light skinned bitches. What's the one who cook? What's the I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. What's the one who be cooking the most?
Aya.
Okay, I like Aya. Mm-hmm. Does she got dreads?
Yeah, she did. She used
to. Okay, I like Aya. I like Solar. I like Zoka. And Ace is growing on me.
You gotta get to know him.
Yeah, Ace is growing on me. But I genuinely enjoy Solar, Zoka, and Aya. I feel like it's mutual for the most part. I don't know the conversations you've had in private about me with them, but I just like from the beginning, I always see Zoka's face light up and it seems genuine. I always see your face light up and it seems genuine. I always see Aya's face light up and it's genuine. With all due respect, that bitch Malia can't take me, but it's all right. You know, she can't take me, but whatever. She can't even take herself. But yeah.
Earlier she said I came across as a weak ass man. But you know what? That's what I'm saying. What y'all consider weak is just femininity. And so men shame that.
Boss lady.
Yes.
Is it the same people that said when the government fall apart, we're gonna need them? God, if we got to turn the yard, we fucked up.
Man.
If the government class, we fucked up. Us women, we got to turn to them.
They said that they were the group of men that we was gonna need.
Oh my God. No, they didn't, boss lady. No, they didn't. What we gonna
here
do?
He is selling tail end on the internet for some income.
I had to laugh on that one. I say this man up there talking about all of them talking about we gonna need that. What you gonna do with the clap? What you gonna do with ain't no more money? We can't turn to you. Shit. Yeah, we funked up. Sugarlove, that other one last night with Caliber said that she had been trying to. Yeah, I know that already, but I really I wasn't really feeling that all the interview, because to me, she's getting her interviews and everything, but she's for them. Even though when I seen her talking the truth for a little part of time, you could tell that she was just asking questions, but
that one lady?
That's just not for me. That's just not for me. It wasn't for me. Sorry, guys. Like, it's YouTube. Sometimes, y'all gonna have to just catch stuff on your own. Some things I'm just not gonna, it's just not for me. Yeah, but she been
Yeah,
talking
because
to
she
him.
was asking them questions and damn near letting them just make up answers and ask their own questions and answers. It was weird. I didn't like that. She didn't know how to
Yeah,
interview.
it just wasn't for me.
Mm.
You know, but we it's but they got to remember this has been going on for a long time with entertainment and them wearing dresses and skirts. Ain't none of this new. Ain't none of this new. And then the problem is y'all trying to make it about women, but the problem's with y'all. The problem always been with you men. Not all men, but with you men. And y'all try to turn it on the female. But y'all the one in a confused state. Cause after because I may play ball and be that, hey, sugar the light. Hey baby.
What's up? What's the dealio? How y'all
Yeah.
doing? Good
Hey, sis, what's
afternoon.
going on? Sugar
What's
Delight.
up, boss lady Memphis? What's up, Sugar
Mm.
Love? Oh,
What you feel about all this men should be the more
All this feminine
yeah.
energy they got going on.
say this one more time. Say it again. What up to the chat?
All the feminine energy they got going on.
You know what? I was listening to this thing they was talking about. I don't know who I was listening to, and they were saying that when you feed babies soy,
I was talking about that yesterday.
was that you talking about that?
Yes.
Soy, when you feed the baby
That was
soy, uh-huh. And you know, I was thinking about that, and I was just looking around, uh, just looked it up. I googled it, and I don't know what part this is because I ain't watched y'all. I'm late. I'm just coming into it. But you mean the feminine energy that these men be having?
Yeah. There's a lot going on in this conversation they got going on.
I think there's y'all. I'ma keep it real. This is Sodom and Gomorrah.
yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
That's what this is. All of this stuff that I'm seeing is getting portrayed out in front of us with these.
Mm.
Not there's nothing wrong, if you gay and you like men and women like women, that's fine. I'm not. What is it? Homophobic. I'm not none of that. But I mean, I just got to keep it real. As loose as they are getting, the more looser they're becoming, the more I'm starting to think like, yo, this is like some old burning sexual shit is starting to turn a little freaky deaky
All right,
to me.
I'm gonna tell you guys ages right now, okay, including mine. This is going back to remember that movie Caligula.
Oh, girl, you better say it. Caligula.
This
Yes,
movie is
yes.
going right back to that because that's how
Right
they
back
flipped
to
it.
it. Yep. Greek Roman times. That man
Mm.
was doing it to a horse.
Oh, girl, you ain't had to say all that.
Well, they was doing a lot in that movie.
Say,
If y'all need to
be
look it up.
silent. Say be silent.
Yeah, bestiality.
Uh-huh.
Uh, it was all kinds of
It was crazy. I remember
it
I
was
seen that
crazy.
as a little girl, and I kept saying, I never, I kept saying, you know how I never seen it. I'm like, this is how they want. Even then, I didn't see it how other people saw it. I saw it the way
Right.
it really is, and I'm like, this is what they put this movie out because you, Susan, you telling your age too. So
Hmm.
that's what I gotta say is Caligula. That's
Yep.
all
Even
that's happening.
the statues
Remember
that they had
the
in
sister,
that movie.
what he did
Yep.
with women, what
What
he
he
did
did
with
with
that
the
ring,
sister.
and women what he
Yep.
did
And
with
with
that
that
ring.
ring.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And how he had to do what he did to the man and took the girl before the man could marry the girl and she was a
Uh-huh.
virgin.
Yep,
And
yep.
then did you see that pedal thing made of molds of the male genitalia and rolling in the
Mm-hmm.
film, and people would just. I was like, what kind? They had machineries and swings
And even
and.
as a little girl, I kept saying it's a reason why this movie's made. It's a reason
Mhm.
why this movie is way up. Thank you, Susan. And I kept saying, this is, and then as time went by, I said, that's why that goddamn movie was made.
Yep. Yep.
That's why that movie was made. Don't play with me. But
That was deep. That was
mhm,
real deep. That was real deep. That whole movie was deep.
I
And
didn't
my
see
mother
that.
had it on Betamax, and she
Mine
threw it
did
away.
too. Mine did too.
Ah!
That was on beta, baby. That
Yep.
was on beta.
It
But
was on
I did,
Betamax, girl.
I didn't see it as anything sexual. I always saw it as a message.
Yeah,
Like
like something what they try to say. The
right,
emperor, he
right.
killed himself, but it was really the nephew that came and killed himself because the nephew wanted to be the one the next in line.
Hmm.
So he killed his cousin. Oh, it was a mess.
That's a movie
It was a mess.
you may not could never see again. But if you was young, if you were young,
Yep,
you will understand exactly what I'm talking about.
yep,
Listen, I'm joking. I ain't never seen it before because I'm too young for that.
right.
I'm too
Yes.
young for that. Yeah, I ain't old. I'm only in my 20s. Let me stop.
Man, I stopped at 22. Forget y'all. I don't know what year was I born. Shit.
You was born
Man,
in
but I do remember that.
2020.
Yep. I just made it here.
I mean 2000.
And I was born 2001. Yeah, 2001 I was born. Here I am.
Mm-hmm.
You said the
RBG
young
says
just
a
don't know
woman
about.
learns the meaning of giving flowers. A woman learns the meaning of receiving
Student
flowers.
families.
And then Susan turned around and says, the young jitters don't know nothing about that.
Young chits
Mhm.
don't know
They,
about
you know what? I tell when I see the young men that open up the
that
door for
20
me.
now forever.
I
I don't
I
blame you.
tell I tell them, I said chivalry is not dead with you. I said, baby, if you do that a lot in your life, you'll get through. Please and thank you is a very good thing to say. These
Mhm.
people don't know. Respect your elders. You see a woman coming in the door, you don't just go on through the door. You stand beside, let her go through. It don't matter who she is. But that's a woman trying to raise a man because that's what they doing out here, right? These
Yeah.
women are raising these men. So what
Mm.
these men, the examples they see is their mother, and what do they see their mother being? Feminine.
Yeah, but them are the same men. I'm glad you said that, sis. But them are the same men who, as they get older, uh, they be- they hate the masculine side of her, the whippings, the beatings, and all the things that, because all the things that they against, mama did to them. Like that's
Right.
why a lot of them can't no woman tell me this because their mama did, but ain't no father was there, so mama had to handle it. So they
Right.
made sure no other woman ever. I'm going to be in control of the household.
Right.
Thing is live your life, but to to bring it to the masses, but it was already there. It was, or they tried it back then. I think that was out that movie was out in the late 70s, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if that movie
Yep.
was out in the late 70s, they was pushing that agenda then.
Way back then. Free sex, everybody doing whatever.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You know, ancestral type stuff. Even to this day, there are certain cultures that make sure that the niece and the nephew be with each other so that they can keep it in the bloodline. You know,
Yeah,
Queen Elizabeth and them.
all their babies did not make it. Majority of their babies did not make it. So
Because you're
then,
mixing in the blood.
right. And then they decided to, okay, no more brother and sister. Now we gotta do like first cousin or second cousin.
Right.
But my
Right.
thing is, I'm like, the title ain't real anyway. Cause it ain't real. Ain't no such thing as royal blood. Blood is blood. So you might as well have went on out there. Family is family. mean you keeping the blood pure? There ain't no such thing as pure royal blood.
Ain't that the craziest thing you ever heard of? I
Then
mean,
you
if you look at the story, if you read the book about Princess Diana and that whole thing with her,
mm-hmm.
man, she was in there making moves and they couldn't stand it. So it's like it leads me to believe they had to get rid of her
They
because she was
played
going way beyond what she should have been doing.
Yeah, she
and
was
that
gonna take over. She was about to take over her and that
She was about
Hindu.
to take
And
over.
he was Hindu. They didn't want her with that Hindu
Nope,
man.
that
nope,
Muslim.
yep,
A
Yeah.
Muslim, yeah.
But and then you got the kitten heels with the gender war. Like all this
right.
is by design. All this
I mean,
about design before the hatred of one is something that is in us women that these men they hate us because they want to be. But
that's
my
right.
they want to be. They want to know the feeling of putting the baby milking from
Being the
their
creator. We are the creator.
Hey,
We the
you know, that's what
creator.
I'm saying. It's like the conversation. What came first, the chicken or the egg? You know what I'm saying? It's that type conversation. It's like, okay, so where do we put ourselves at? I mean, where are we at? When I listen to these gay men, especially transgender men, start regendering us, like cisgen. What the hell you
I
mean? No,
was
I'm a
getting ready to
female.
say that. What is a cis? You took it right
I'm
Oh, I
a
out of
can't
my
female,
mouth.
stand that.
yo.
Oh, I can't stand
I
that.
can't
Oh,
stand that either, boss. Say, y'all, I can't. I'm like, I am a female, yo. Don't be starting, in the cisgens and the fish. No, no, no. I'm a female.
It's
not
like every time
doing
you
that.
turn around, it's another damn letter. I'm like, listen, can we just take a
Yeah,
break and stop right there?
LBGTQWXYZZ.
Yeah,
Mm.
stop.
I'm
Let's just stop
tired.
right there. And
Yeah.
then you had my boy Super, and my thing is this, and this is what I don't like they can go in on each other and they can talk about the differences of each other, but let us do it. It's a lawsuit.
It's the
Or
whole
our
thing.
channel would get messed up. People,
Yeah.
we have
Yeah.
lost our channels, but they get to keep their channels. He was like, yeah, and you this and this and this, and they go off on each other. And some of them
Right.
be mad because they were born men and practicing. I think you meant wordcraft. I know what you meant on people. Yeah.
What's up, Miss
Yeah.
Ride? You got my phone number, boo?
But the thing is, being that they're not a woman, if you was really a woman, you would say,
Right.
I'll be a man. I'll stay a man, please.
Look,
I'll stay a man, please. Because
when they go through, they have no.
because for me, if you was really born a woman, then what's all the makeup for? You just my thing is not about how you dress and feminine. It ain't nothing about that. A woman is just a woman. Sometimes we don't feel like doing our hair. We don't feel like doing makeup. Sometimes everything is just bothering us. That because our chemical imbalance, because our menstrual cycle, everything goes out of whack. So I'm like, if you really knew what we felt like back in the days, they used to always say for a man to never plan a vacation. Always let the woman plan a vacation. Because he always planned a vacation during her menstrual.
Right.
So
Let
they
her
said let the woman do it so she could use her calendar and say, well, okay.
Yep. What's up, Kiki? Superwoman.
Nature not to hate women and belittle and mistreat women, basically but it's just not nature, boy, though. It's all over now. It's all over. It's all over.
Like,
it's crazy, but it's all over.
Like I totally give up. Like, I mean, I have to be real because it's like my mom asked me, she's like, you gonna wind up being by yourself? I said, yes, I am. I hope you're gonna be okay with that. I had to tell her, I hope you're gonna be okay with that. I had to tell my dad the same thing. I hope you're gonna be okay with that because I'm the only one that's not married, the only one with no kids. I'm like, listen, I can't even get my mind wrapped around that because I'm too worried about my own self. I can't imagine having to be worried about another black man riding around, maybe racially profiled, or if I had a son, You know what I mean? All those things I know. God only give you what He know you can handle, and that's something that I couldn't be able to handle. But when I see, the men that and then what if they be black and what if they might be gay? So that gets all these strikes against them. Now I'm like, no, that's too much. But then when you get around them and it's cool, like it's all good. But when they start on that badgering and oh yeah, bitch, yeah, I might have been born a man, but I'm a woman, and I'm like, okay, all right, I get it. You can say that all you want, but when you get around another woman, don't act like she, wasn't like that. Like look, if I could change or choose, I'm sure we all would probably choose something different. Maybe not. I'm happy where I'm at.
And then the part where y'all jealous of us. Now we ain't jealous. We got no time all day long to be putting on wigs and makeup and stuff.
It's too much. It's
all
too
that.
much.
You know what I'm saying? You could be what you want to be, do what you want to do. But when you start, I'm jealous of what? Do you know how I feel right now?
There's no jealousy.
I feel like the scarf on my head right now, and I feel like pajamas, and I feel like not getting out of bed. When you start feeling like that, let me know. Now go and do you, but you ain't gotta bash. Don't bash.
That's the thing that would get me. It's like I'm happy where I'm at. Like I'm glad you are where you're at. If you're comfortable with doing that, that's a wonderful thing. But don't start hating on me because I was born like what you want to be. It ain't my fault. I didn't do it.
They're so delusional. They act like they're like we not women. We what you trying to portray? I don't understand them.
Look, and I respect the fact that you can get up and put all that on and look beautiful, girl. Go ahead, show me how to do that for when I want to go out and do a thing. Y'all got beauty secrets.
It was men first. We didn't. Women always have talk shows. Shows were very. That is untrue. We had Montel Williams. We had Geraldo. We had a lot of male talk shows before it was women talk shows. We had Donahue. We had a couple of Maury. What's that one who started all them fights and stuff?
Jerry Springer.
What do you mean we was very rare? RB, you better go a Google male talk show. Then we had the guy from, even though he wasn't a talk show, but you can't never forget my man from the original man from Family Feud.
You talking about Richard Dawson?
Yes, darling. Yes, you ain't gonna get no better.
Yep.
Merv Griffin.
And let's just be real. There has never been a female on the Tonight Show. Never.
And I was getting ready to say that, but what was his name? And he just passed away. Johnny Carson. Oh, he said Carson already. And then we had the guy. Now he wears the beard. We got two old guys. We got two old guys. One who he just had a kid. And he kind of talk like this, but he sits like he's in a chair, you're in the chair. And then we had the other one. He got that beard. What is his name? He like a mountain man now, but he retired. He's like a mountain man now. But I don't know where you get that from, RB. Women were first. No, Sally, it was plenty of people before Sally and Oprah. Maybe your age bracket would say something like that, but that must be your age bracket talking.
But you got to remember that the Tonight Show was first. The Tonight Show. What's my man?
Yes, Robert Downey. Oh my God, he was funny.
The Tonight Show was on first. Y'all got to remember that. That was the first really straight talk show. Was the Tonight Show that used to come on, and the other one that used to come on, y'all know.
For that, it was Merv Griffin. It was Merv Griffin.
Yeah. But that's why I said, I think, I don't know how old he is, but maybe RG is talking about, he's referring to his age, because it was all Johnny Carson said that it was all men before it was women. So let's get this straight, RB. Come on, don't start now. Now we're gonna get back to him loving everybody. And I love you. And I love you. And I love you too.
Hey,
So call me.
baby, won't you call me the moment you get there? You know you can name any song, girl. Don't start. Hey, yeah. Aretha Franklin. Stop it. And I love you. And I love you too. Baby, won't you come?
I understand, but the type of you could not have really understood because you said women had more talk shows. Now let's get to the psychological shows like Kevin Samuels. Well, we're not even talking about him anyway. She said that was her song. Well, you know what song we forgot to sing that Big Boss Lady always sing? We forgot to sing, but we're gonna sing that today because it's eviction day. Good night, sweetheart. When it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. When it's time to go.
I hate to leave you, but I really.
Y'all messing it up.
Night, sweetheart. Go ahead.
You gotta get out tonight. No, it was like
no, that I believe they gotta be out before 12.
You gotta go. I messed it up. I'm not saying that.
That's all right. Think about it.
I gotta get it back together.
You got it.
Betty Wright. Betty Wright came after the Johnny Carsons and all that.
Let's get back to I love you. I love you too.
Femininity themselves. They act like it doesn't even exist. And if you're a man who can't tap into your own mother inside yourself, if you're a man who can't even be your own woman,
you can't tap into your mother
because it's gonna decode things.
What nonsense!
If I came to Atlanta tomorrow and pulled up on you, like, define a productive day of your own design.
Productive day of my own design. I would say okay. This is like the perfect day for me. Like from wake up to take down time.
The perfect day of your design that includes me.
Okay, so you would have to already be here. And I wake up. Okay.
What do you mean? Be there when you wake up?
Yeah, that's when the day starts.
Okay. So this is a perfect day by your design. Go ahead.
Okay, so I wake up, getting some head. Good. Boom. Now, at the same time, I light up a joint, play some really nice music, and I like to build my day up like that. I really start.
So you get head every morning?
No.
Did you come today?
No.
Okay. Go on.
I'm doing.
But it's your perfect day. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I wake up like that, all that. Okay, but once we get up, everything cleaned up, already got clothes ready, already got everything nice. There's got 2 outfits, one athletic outfit, one outfit for the day.
He already got clothes lined up. Yeah, Nature Boy done indoctrinated the shit out of them. Let's go.
And then a sweater just in case on the side. I go ahead and put on the athletic outfit. Me and you, we go put on the nice outfit.
You picking my outfit or I'm dressing myself?
You dressing both of us.
Huh?
And we go. You would dress both of us. And I think you would have picked.
Okay, got
like,
you.
That's
a good answer. Go ahead.
Then we'll go outside. We go to a waterfall somewhere nice in nature, not too far. And we just do some yoga. Do some stretching. Get in tune with our bodies. Do some breathing just for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Get some sunlight, chill out, relax. You know what I mean? Probably some more sexual things. You know what I mean? Right there, some good times. After that, see, okay. After that, what else would I do with that day?
I don't know.
There's so much to do. I would just play it by ear. I would just flow. I couldn't tell you what to do. I would just flow. I like to work. So I like to work. So I end up finding something to do, something that we got to do. I like to be productive.
Me too.
So I'd find something for us to do that would give us like a result or like a product or like something. And then later on, maybe towards like the middle end of the day, I got to do movies and some wine.
What kind of wine? Red wine or white wine?
I like red wine.
Okay, go ahead. You on a roll? Go ahead.
Red wine.
All that in the movies, some candles, all of that on a nice palette, relax and all that, whatever. And then probably some more shit going too. And then we go from there to the nighttime. Oh, this is what we just talked. And so we was doing this already, but now we just gonna dream. We're gonna dream together, come back here, thinking and talking. I mean, throughout.
If that's a dream date, damn it, I don't want it.
I don't want it either.
That sounds like a whole married couple. Oh, we're gonna get dressed. I'm going to pick out your clothes. Then we're gonna go walk and do yoga. Then we're gonna watch a movie. Well, goddamn, where's the? Hold up! I don't want it. Then we're gonna do this every day. That's a dream date. So if that's a dream date, then what is a regular date?
Help them.
Shit. If that's a dream date, what the heck is a regular date?
Throughout the whole day, I'm teaching. Throughout the whole day, I'm speaking knowledge. So, end of the night, food. It gotta taste really good. It don't have to be a lot of it. It gotta taste good. Matter of fact, I like to eat the taste. I don't really eat. I don't eat because I'm hungry. I eat the taste.
They say they can't really hear you like that.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Like that? You can hear me like that?
I mean, it's okay. Why don't you take it out? Oh, you don't want the people to hear you. Never mind. Go ahead.
They can hear me. They can hear me better than you can hear me.
What? I said me. I said me.
Oh.
We can hear you perfectly now. Go ahead.
I like the little things. They're convenient. Okay, we're getting towards the end of the day. We're getting towards the end. The movie's done. We smoking again. Coming up with some more shit. I just like to think about shit in the flow.
Now you said.
Oh yeah, I said something about Tracy.
You said food. It gotta taste good.
Yeah. Food that tastes good.
It don't gotta be a lot, but it gotta taste good.
It gotta taste really good. I'll feed you. Go from there. I'll probably smoke again.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna spend some time on the internet. I'm gonna be on the phone. So like this.
Duh.
This is stuff I do by myself.
Both of us would.
Yeah, I'll be on the phone. I'll be teaching. I'll be researching stuff all day. I'll be dreaming, coming up with ideas until about 4 a.m. I'll be talking, doing shit till 4 a.m. Oh, I'll be making music. That's what we'd have to do. That'll fit in at any time of the day.
That's a dream date?
Gotta do some type of music.
Damn.
And then, yeah. Also in the beginning of the day, gotta do all the astrology.
Okay.
Gotta do all the astrology. Gotta look at the energies of the day. Gotta look at the energies of the week, whatever it is. Study myself, study each other, study. It's love, connect. Yeah.
What's one?
I like to go out too, so we'd have to go out at any of these days.
Like at a bar or a club or something, or just
Whatever.
outside.
Just out.
Okay. Because I'm not really a club type of girl, but I do like going places. Let me ask you something. What's something
I don't like
that
the club.
what's something that nobody knows about you? Like, what's something interesting about you that you know that nobody knows? Something interesting. It could be quirky. It could be non-conventional. It could be sexual. It could be whatever.
He don't know.
Something people don't really know about me.
Nature boy ain't tell him.
You see how I look?
Ain't interesting about him.
Be innocent, nice, cool energy. People don't know that as much as an angel I am, I'm super devil.
You're a Gemini. Next.
Super evil. Very evil.
Yes, we
That's
know.
an interesting mission.
I don't use it. I don't use it. I don't know. I'm learning how to use it.
I'm high.
Bro, you can hit that thing like 20 times, bro.
Now I'm high boots. Go ahead, though.
And the reason why I said the evil thing was because there's a lot. That's a bigger umbrella because there's a lot of areas in my life that are not recorded, not documented for a reason, because of how I was, because of what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And so there's chunks on the internet, chunks of my life that are just not there.
Mm-hmm.
There's times and chunks of my childhood that just aren't there because of what you know what I mean?
I'm gonna ask one more question, and then I'm gonna open up the queue. If you, it's gonna be a premium question. Like I'm gonna wake it up. If you could do anything to me physically, what would it be? Like, what would the first thing be? Like, if I walked up on you and said, "Okay, here, you can have me," what would be the first thing you do?
Bring you close by grabbing your
Oh
ass.
my God.
Grab your booty, bring you close like that.
I'm sorry.
Do the hug like that. Feel the vibes that way.
Okay.
Be close, and
that's the answer. I'm gonna open the queue.
Just invite him over already. Shit.
Hello. Okay. Is this Athena? Athena, oh, big dog. Oh, hey, I'm happy it's you. Hey.
What up? What up?
Welcome.
All right.
I love big dog energy.
You wake it up. You wake it up for sure. Damn.
This
4
is all I
o'clock.
talk
Gotta
about.
be the most lit live. Solar, how you doing?
Hey, peace, big dog. Can I see your
Where
hair?
we at on the heat
Can I
list?
see your antennas? Yeah, buddy.
It's up here.
Y'all see Go ahead. What's your thoughts?
Yeah. First off, I gotta say, despite the fact that I really like Bae, she's the only reason that I'm up here with a smile on my face. I'm not a fan of carbonation, but I really like her. I just want to say, out of everybody in carbonation, I do side with her. I think that you, Aya, obviously the baby, and what's that other one? Aya, baby, and it was somebody else too. Anyways, y'all two and the baby are who everybody, I think a lot of the public supports. But I did come with the list of questions, but I'll start with the first one. Okay.
Wait, real quick, before you go into that one, I'm gonna ask you a question. It's not long. I just want to know. I'm curious. What is for you? Sade said it was for her. What is it for you that makes you choose favorites? And what I guess maybe not choose favorites, but makes you resonate with any one person more than another? Because we all represent different demographics. We all have different things about us that would make you resonate with us. For some reason, you chose me and a couple of you. Why?
So I can tell you two things right off top. One for you and one for Aya. For yourself, if I compare you, y'all are part of the same group and have the same whatever. But I can say from you talking versus Ace being up here, and even right down to you guys as leader. Ace comes off as very defensive, not very coachable, and not very sincere with any of his answers. To be able to teach, you also have to be able to listen, and I have not seen anything where he listens. So that's for you. For Aya, we've seen the videos. I won't say any specific thing because I know that there's a case going on, but we have seen the videos of the women attacking each other, and some of those women seem very eager to jump and attack. I've never really seen her be
I did.
wanting to be aggressive or wanting to be
I
an
did.
aggressor.
I did.
And I think that people pay attention and they notice those things.
She do the hardest smacks.
So that's what separates you guys. That's what makes you likable. You don't seem like you want to hurt people. You don't seem like you eager to jump on somebody or jump down their throat or talk down a motherfucker. That makes all the difference to people like me who just watch this shit.
Damn, you want to know something crazy?
What?
I was completely opposite when I first got here.
I don't doubt that. I'm just telling you what the eye seen.
But that's dope because what you just did was you showed me my growth here at Carbonation. You just showed me how much my chief has coached me. Three God has really coached me to manage and discipline my own energy to this point. I was not like this. I mean, I was more immutable. I was very impressionable, but I was you know what I'm saying. I was also ignorant. I was not listening to you. I'll cut you off. I don't care. It's my way or the highway. I've actually opened up since I've been here. And so what you said you like about me, I think is the real me, and I want it to be known on record that that's a result of Three God and the result of me applying that knowledge to my life, regardless of the drama or the events or what we look like. The knowledge has results. You just proved that to me. I like that. Those are my favorite things about me.
Thank you, babe.
Definitely. I won't give the credit. I won't get a credit to that man, but I will definitely give that credit to you. So, but I want to go. I know it's a lot of people want to jump up. I do have questions, but I'll go with question one. Well, I'm gonna go with my first two. So my first one right off the gun would be: would you make a transsexual one of your wives?
Yes.
Okay, what? I like that. Yeah. All right. Can I keep going? Or if they get bored and y'all want to have somebody else,
keep going. Send some gifts. Keep going. Send some gifts, y'all. Go ahead.
Y'all, let's throw these gifts out here.
If y'all want to come up, y'all gotta be gifters. If y'all want to come up, like it's booty call hours, honey. It's booty call hours. Y'all gotta pay a bitch.
Let's get it, y'all. Send those gifts and comment. My number two question is, I'm gonna get the spicy ones out of the way first. Well, I think you kind of answered it. You would. I was gonna say, would you kiss Bae? But I think we'd do a lot more than kiss. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for her, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. My number two question. Well, I'm gonna skip to number 4. Do you think you would make a good leader?
I am a good leader. I've always been a good leader. That's why I led myself here.
Get back in the queue.
Okay.
Wow.
So, Laura, is it anything that you want to say? Anything before I let the next person up? It could be anything.
Yeah. People fear what they don't understand. People don't like what they don't understand.
What does that mean?
You know, if people don't like what they don't understand, so regardless of how much I exalt Three God or how much I put them up there, you see it with your own eyes. Hey, people won't think what they want to think anyway. I could tell you how righteous. I could show you all the math, which we've done already. People don't.
They act like we blind or something.
People don't care about the truth.
Welcome back,
you can't hide from it forever. It's
That's
coming
gift,
out.
y'all. We like.
No, it's not like people don't care about the truth. Number one, we don't even know it's the truth. We just don't like the messenger, so we don't have to listen to the messengers. Other people that teach the same thing, we don't like the teacher. We don't have to like the teacher, and we don't have to like how y'all teaching.
And we don't have to like y'all message.
People teaching the same thing, but not like this. You have to admit, all that was done wrong.
And then he started turning it into a SEX, group and all that.
And to slap and all this, that's not a message.
Then it turned violent.
Abuse and a message.
Yeah.
I'm talking about weed, but We don't understand. No, we don't understand somebody getting slapped and put in the closet. No, we don't understand that.
And then told that they lower self and that they're me and I'm them and them I and all this old confusing ass stuff.
Yeah, we don't have to agree with that. If that was part of your teaching, we don't like it. So stop it. The truth's something they know nothing about.
Exactly.
What we have to, what we don't. And people still ain't gonna like it. Come on now. You know that's not what the complaint is about. Complaint was about they ain't gonna talk about that though. Oh, then you're gonna try that. They're gonna probably try to throw in what Nature Boy should say. Well, if you was in a police academy, or let me tell you something. First of all, they don't force you to do nothing. If you don't want to do it, you leave.
Yeah, people join the army and stuff because they want to do it.
And if they can't do it, they leave.
They leave. Yep.
And there is nobody going behind them when nobody's gonna love you. This is not you just get on out of there. Everything is not cut for everybody. But he tried to say, well, you're in here, so this is no whatever.
So this is Solar admitting that he is bisexual.
Yep.
Yes.
He desperate. He needs some beans.
Coming out.
Wow.
I'm coming. I want the
beans
world
back.
to know.
And this person is named Samuel. What?
Oh no, sade.
Okay, and that person is a tranny, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But she caught up.
And she's had the reassignment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she ready to go over there with him.
No, he ain't got about the interview. No, she ain't got what he want no more.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Smoke screens and bull crap. That's their man.
She asked him if I still had a swing-a-lang, would you suck it? And he said, yeah.
Oh wow.
A swing-a-lang.
So wang-a-lang-lang. My name is Jangalang.
That's a good one. A swing-a-lang.
Your hands soft, supple like a woman.
Swing-a-lang. Yeah, he said he would if she had one.
Ooh.
Just like homegirl said yesterday, you got the best piece. No, you got the best strap on. What the hell you mean?
That's all. How could it be?
What do you mean?
I don't
you got the best piece.
And you bought it from the store. You just bought it from the store. I don't understand. They make many more. How could it be the best?
Oh, she paid. She must have been. She got the top grade one.
Well, she bought it from the store.
Mm-hmm. But it's
you go buy something that's supposed to. What she do with it is different.
And
is it pliable?
And my thing was, do you buy one for each woman? Because you ain't giving me the same one. You don't. No.
No, girl, they buy one and they wear it all the time. And they act like it's theirs.
Yeah, man. We saw it. Women used to walk around. Remember, boss lady?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. I have a friend of mine that does that. That's my girl, but I swear she have it on, act like it's hers. She grab it and everything.
I bet you
I don't judge her.
But I bet you she don't feel it when she grab it.
I don't judge her, but I be cracking up on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I be like, why are you really going that hard to try to prove that? You know what I'm saying? Why? She even when he got the tattoo, She got the tattooed beard on her face, the whole thing. Yeah.
My.
Yeah, she did. She's serious.
You all the way in here.
Yeah. I think she's well, let's see. I talked to her about 3 months ago. She lives in Albuquerque. And she get ready to start taking the shots and stuff.
But she'll never know how it is to piss on a tree. Okay, so
You know, she sure won't.
she'll never know how it feels to write her name in the snow.
Oh, girl, never know it.
Knock yourself out, though.
Shit.
Knock yourself out.
Do your thing. It's all right.
Do what you want to do.
Hey, da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Ooh, the salt get you. It's your thing.
Ow.
What you wanna do? Da-da-da-da-da. Look here. They got it going on because look, when I seen that surgery, Savannah Garcia, if you know who that is, she has the on her YouTube is the reassignment surgery. Her reassignment surgery is on YouTube, the whole surgery. It's deep. It's really deep.
Then she cried afterwards.
Really went
Went
there.
back on drugs afterwards. It put her through a bad depression.
Yeah, I mean, she was going through it. She had to go through a lot. Like, that was just deep. I mean, it's a whole situation, man. It's like, yep. The whole urethra, yep. Everything.
The funniest part was when she I'm gonna say it. I don't know what it is, but when she went and must have been looking at a house, must have said, "This is my new house, and I got this and I got that." Next week, she right back next door to that neighbor.
I said, "Woo wee." How did that work out?
I seen never. She was probably was all like to rent it, and she did a quick little things making us think that she bought the house. Whatever. And
wow, all a lie.
Ain't no way in the world you moved out that house and you right back in the same house. You gave up the house for a house, and then all of a sudden they had your old apartment still ready for you, huh?
What? Wait a minute, hold up. I heard she had moved to Vegas. That was a lie.
She's right back with that bad neighbor. 1 minute the neighbor getting arrested, she's getting arrested.
Oh wow. That's deep. That's deep.
All them cash apps and ain't went nowhere.
Ain't went nowhere.
And that's for about all of them.
Yeah, 21 does it.
They don't get paid.
21 does it. Detroit Thought does it. Monica does it. They all do it.
That's the top two. Then I mean, them are the top two begging billies.
Yep, 21 and Detroit Thought. Monica, I swear to God, all the time.
But 21 just was on there talking about she's going back home. That was yesterday, and then I looked at today. She's somewhere wherever Demi at.
Exactly, arguing with the other girl.
So where is home at?
There is none. They living on the land.
She didn't go where those kids are.
Nope. They living on the lamb.
And
I ain't never seen people live like vagabonds.
And then either she was lying when she said people bought that stuff from Amazon, because she never ever mentioned it again.
They probably was lying.
Oh, they bought the bike, and oh, they bought this, and oh, they bought that.
She said they were going to her grandma, her mama house or wherever, and they was going to go and see the stuff, and she never made it to wherever the stuff is. So we don't know if it's there or not.
Oh God, that's so sad.
We don't know if the kids got their bikes and stuff or not.
We don't know if that part was true. Maybe she was just saying it to make it seem like people was buying out of nowhere to get people to buy.
Yeah, yeah, that is very
Either
true.
way, we don't know if the kids got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ain't never gonna know. She on to the next shit show.
With that old grinning, skinning, and grinning ass bra.
Girl, it's just ridiculous.
You
The
can't
hell is
trust
you
them.
am skinning and grinning about? I don't trust nobody to be skinning and grinning like that all the damn time.
He said skinning and grinning.
And them damn old horse teeth. And then she got the dots to put gold in it. I'm like,
Oh,
Wow. Who told you to do that, girl?
Mm-hmm.
Take the bathroom. Who told you to do that?
I know one thing, I would have quit Jimmy ass because the minute somebody makes me and you still in that car, we got problems.
And I asked her, I said, 21, where was Demi at? She talking about, Demi was recording. How was Demi going to protect me when Demi was recording? I said, but if it was 3 or 4 women jumping you, Demi should have been putting that camera down and coming to help you. Oh, no, you don't know what you talking about. I was like, yes, I do. It ain't no way you getting jumped by 3 or 4 women and all she doing is holding the camera.
I
Come
know we
on
off
now.
topic, and I'm gonna just ask one more off topic question. Y'all think Leela really pregnant?
What?
Y'all think Laya, whatever her name is really pregnant?
Yeah, she pregnant. That bitch pregnant. I mean, excuse me.
Well, why make you
She,
say that?
I don't know. She looked pregnant. Her face looked pregnant to me.
Do you think she really knocked up Sugar Dwight?
I don't know who she humped or who she got pregnant by, but she all it seemed like every time she have a one night stand, she get pregnant.
Mm.
When she in a
Are you a
relationship with these dudes,
pregnant lady? Mm.
every time she in a relationship with these dudes, she never get pregnant. She have one night stand, boom, pregnant.
Mm-hmm. And let's get back to this. I want to show you how nonchalant this man really is.
I sent some beans. The fuck is y'all talking about? We was #1 for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. The fuck is y'all doing? Go ahead. What's up in your mouth?
Hey, I love you. I just had a couple of.
You breaking up really bad.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Beshade, you know I love you. But so I just had a couple of respectable questions. I'm not going to disrespect you or your family. But my first question to you is, what's your feelings about Beshade?
Oh God.
I think that I think this. I'm not gonna make it general. I'll make it personal. I'll make it about her. You know, and let it be known. I feel like this about a lot of people that I love. And
No,
so
no,
number
no.
one, love. Number one.
It's a personal question. I'm asking about Beshade. I don't want you to generalize it and make it about everybody else. I'm personalizing it and asking you, what's your feelings about Beshade?
I'm gonna answer it how I want to answer it, and that's what I'm doing. And I think that she has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. The one thing that keeps me away from her, and the one thing that keeps me away from all the people who I love and I'm really into, is that they don't care about what I care about. They don't value what I value to the extent that I value it. So there's always going to be something that we just, and until we really truly value the truth in the same way that I
That is
do,
not the.
to me, in my perception, from my opinion, and we can be one, then we can really be like that. And that's why I'm open as well, because I maybe I can learn something too, and maybe I can take a step closer to
it. What's your second question,
100%.
in your mouth?
Okay, so my second question.
Damn, hold on 1 second. You see how me and him was on the same frequency immediately? That was cute.
Sade, we not about to go there.
That was cute.
That
was cute, Solar. How we was both like, all right, what's the second question? What's the second question, boo?
So Solar, being that where y'all reside is right next door to me, are y'all still doing invitations for people to see how y'all personally live? Because I wouldn't mind traveling from Stonecrest to Decatur, which is right up the street.
Not you like 20 East, bitch.
Period.
If y'all didn't lock up the chief of my tribe,
you can't say y'all, because
I would definitely. Oh, I'm not just talking to you. Your name isn't y'all. Y'all pertains to a larger group of people. This is when I talk to you, like you asking these questions. You're asking these questions for a demographic. It's not just for you to know. There's a bunch of people who want to know the answers to the questions you're answering. So I'll say y'all, and because it's a lot of the people who want to come and see us, but they don't like Nature Boy. But it's like, bro, that's what the appointments are for, to come and meet Three God.
Well, we can't meet him no more. Our door's still open.
To come to Three God's house, meet Three God's family.
He don't answer no question with an answer.
And no, we're not. You can go do appointments at jail.
Well, thank you for the answer, finally.
Cobb County Jail. Go ahead, sign up. That's what the appointments are. Thanks a lot, y'all.
I understand exactly what you're saying. However, Bayshada can tell you that I have not been on this app like that. If I didn't know that you guys' address was exposed in such a manner, because I would have, I'm right, literally, if I was to Google your address from my address, you're no longer than 13 minutes from my home. I would have been there.
No, you wouldn't have.
I would have, because I am very vocal. I don't care about nothing. I'm that vocal. Bayshade, please tell him I am that person. You want to know how I met Bayshade? Because I'm very vocal and she's very vocal. And at first, when we met, we kind of sort of bumped heads until we met in the medium. And in some sort of way, Bayshade did read me, and I respected her. But I'm very vocal, so I would have been there to see what y'all was living like if I was on social media.
My hair looks like a lobster tail.
Okay, so my last question.
Get back in the queue. Get back in the queue.
The reason why I said you wouldn't have was because you don't care about what I care about. Otherwise, you would have found us already. You didn't find us, and you wouldn't have came here because you're not on our frequency. And you wouldn't have cared to come here because you're not on our frequency. That's why.
What's up, ID?
I have not been following the whole mention.
Can you turn your TV off? Can you mute your TV, please?
Hold on.
Okay, period. Send some gifts, y'all. What's tea? Where we at?
Is that better?
All right, we number 3 on the heat list. Bitch, I want number 2 and number 1 again. What is tea?
We number what?
I'm number 3.
Exactly where we need to be. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we exactly where we need to be.
And what's up, ID? Send some gifts, y'all.
3 stars. You ain't getting no. You get 3 stars or 3 boxes. Choose one.
The whole nature boy thing for like.
I cannot hear you. You got it. Are you sitting in front of a fan?
No.
Wow.
Sounds like you sitting on a conveyor belt.
Do you have a headpiece in? All right. Well, all right, boo. Minding my own. Send me some gifts if you want to come up here. It's booty call hours. You got to pay a bitch to suck some dick at this time of the day. You feel me? Me sitting here not saying nothing is me sucking dick. If you want to come up, send some gifts. Fuck that. you fuck me.
You a freak, huh?
That's a fact, especially between 2 and 5.
Oh, you in a different time zone.
Well, between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m., no matter what time zone I'm in.
What time zone are you in?
I'm in Eastern Standard Time, but no matter what time zone I'm in, I'm exclusively, especially freaky between the hours of 2 a.m. and 5 a.m.
That's it.
Especially.
I'm exceptionally. I'm similar, but my hours are like from 3 a.m. to like for me it's like 3 a.m. to like 3 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm with it all day, but like I said especially.
Yeah, you too.
Like, especially between the hours of 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. Like between 5 a.m., I'm like, damn. Between 2, you saw how I was just looking at, my little boo thing. I'd be like,
oh, you know what? Hey, no, I made the joke wrong, Lisa. I did it wrong. I'm stupid. I should have said 3 a.m. to 3 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on 24 hours.
I mean, I love dick.
Right.
I love dick and I love head. Like, I thoroughly enjoy it. It's wonderful. I enjoy, my love language is quality time and touch. Like, grab me, touch me, fuck me. Please. Especially like if you into me, I'm with it all day. Like, as long as like my stomach don't hurt or no shit like that, or as like long as I like my allergies not fucked up.
Our stomach don't hurt.
Like that, or as long as like I'm not aggravated or nothing like that. Like, you can fuck me anytime.
Damn, you got issues.
Our stomach don't hurt.
Why?
Well, because I love it, especially if it's efficient penis.
Wait, like, what do you love about it?
Well, it's just if it's efficient penis. I mean, like, especially if the guy likes me.
Efficient penis. Okay.
Yes, EP. Especially if the guy is into me, especially if I'm into him, especially if he has decent intention for me, because nothing is perfect. Decent intention for me, and is fucking me to make me feel good versus fucking me to fulfill a fantasy. I'm with it.
Okay, so there's the fantasy, there's the feel good.
Well, see, I don't let nobody fuck me for the fantasy. I only fuck niggas who are like, damn, baby, I'm trying to find every spot on you, and I'm trying to make you shake and moan and scream and get as loud as you can. Those are the only type of dudes who I engage with. And I've been fucking the same nigga. That's me. I've been fucking the same nigga that you've seen in the background for the last year. He get on my fucking nerves, but I care about him.
Yeah, men are getting duped. That's all I got to say. Y'all men are getting duped. Y'all better start asking for these damn birth certificates first.
They getting duped and they liked it.
Some people, they don't even know they're getting duped. But you're getting duped, baby. Y'all men better
they get mad at us when we peep the tea and be like, hey, something don't look right about that. And say we jealous.
Listen, they might to let us keep our little masculine energy, and we let them keep their feminine energy. Stop bothering us. Stop coming for us. Go on over there. Oh, Jesus.
And he got some good ass fucking dick. And when we fuck, he's not fucking me to fulfill no fantasy. He be like, yo, mamas, I'm trying to make you fucking be as loud as you can. Say my name. What's your name? Like, it just it's profound. I like profound sexual experiences based off of trying to make me unlock areas of my body that I don't even know about.
Really? You didn't know?
Like, search me, pay attention. Like, pay attention to where you kissing me. If I go like, ooh, if I go like this, Pay attention if you lick in my thigh and I go like this, and then do something else for 5 seconds and then go back to that spot where I jerked a little bit to see if I jerk again. Boom.
So you
got
like,
it.
hold on. You like to explore your own body and sensation.
No, I want you to. No, I like for a guy to be.
Well, you have to have someone else to
question?
do it for you to feel it.
I'm getting ready to answer your question. I like for a guy when I can explain it differently. The only way that sex happens is if the guy can make me submit, and I'm a very, very tough cookie to make submit. I'm a girl who only submits if all the ducks are in a row. If you're kind to me, if your hygiene is up, if you're stable, if you're smart, if you're thought-provoking, if you teach me, if you're masculine.
Now, when a real woman says that, we're wrong. When a real woman says exactly what she says, I need these things from you to submit. We are wrong. We gotta change. We gotta change and automatically submit according to this woman and man gender war. But when they say, even with Cherry the Boom, this is what I want. You gotta do this. Then I'll submit. But we can't say that. And that's crazy. She said all the ducks gotta be in a row. Or she said she's stubborn like other women. Everything she said, a woman said, but it just when a real woman says it, then we get a video made about us. We say it, we got a video, and then all of them start telling videos and telling us how wrong we are, and we got to get training and blah blah blah. But when they say it, which I'm not knocking them, because that's what we've been saying all along. We don't mind submitting. It depends on the man, but you don't automatically get that. You got to work for that. Yeah, the irony. The irony is crazy. I got some coffee. Let me see. Thank you. Thank you so much, chat. Let me make it rain. He made it rain up in here. You want to make it rain? Thank you for making it rain, baby.
Make it rain, train. Make it rain, train. Make it rain, train. Make it rain, train. Hey, hey,
the rain, the rain,
hey,
the rain train, rain train, the rain train, the rain train comes through.
The rain train.
Thank you so much. To avoid this, if you're not situated, don't be in a relationship. It's better to be single. That's not what I'm saying, Larry. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying when a woman says anything, we don't have to be in a relationship to have this regular conversation. But I'm saying that is when they say it, because they are men. See, that's the thing. They still think like a man. And they know for a fact that I'm not doing this unless you're doing that. But when it comes from somebody that's a woman, and we say, we ain't doing this unless you're doing that, here come a video. Here come a video, untrained woman. And why the black woman this? And why the woman that? But when they say, I don't see no video. I don't see no video. Crazy. But let's go.
You will smack a nigga on my behalf. I'm yours. I'm yours. I'm yours. And when I say I'm yours, I mean it like I'm not gonna run from the dick. I'm not going to, it's like, if it's healthy, I'm not gonna give you no problems at all because it's healthy. Shout out to the 1,400 people currently watching me. It's your girl, Sade Winterbond. Here on the Beagle Live app, you can call me Bay Sade. I'm a celebrity hairstylist and makeup artist, community organizer, public speaker, social media influencer, entrepreneur, and obviously a dope-ass, beautiful, brown, illustrious host right here on the Beagle Live app. So, baby, when you see me live, pull up, grab a seat, roll a blunt, send a bean. Don't be mean because of me. As a beautiful, brown influencer, it converts to green during this pandemic and quarantine, if you know what I mean. But P.S., bitch, when you pull up, please don't fucking play with me. You can also follow my Instagram as well right here at Team Baby Hair. But yeah, as I said, if you can do all of those things for me, then I'm yours. Like, and when I say I'm yours, I mean like, I literally mean like, I'm like Play-Doh in your arms. If you can check all those boxes off, you can have me. I'm yours. Take me, baby. Yes, I'm not running from it. You know, I'm not combating. Again, and I'm speaking about if it's healthy. Thank you.
They said nothing about cooking and printing and all that other stuff. Just that I'm yours. Okay.
You royal. If it's healthy. If you want to come up and queue, you can come up, but be a gifter. I see you.
I'll do another set of questions.
Oh, you what?
I'll do another set of questions before I demand that I give myself rest.
Good evening, Royal. Well, good morning, rather.
Good morning. Babe, Sade, I feel you on so many levels.
Talk to me, boo.
Wait, somebody said you're a Libra in the comments. Are you a Libra?
I am, October 7th.
Ooh, shout out to the lucky
But it's more complex than that. When you look at my natal chart, my sun sign is Libra, my moon sign is Gemini, my rising is Gemini. The first handful are Libra. Are air signs. So exactly. I'm airy as fuck.
Right. What's your Mercury? Do you know your Mercury?
Hey, Tracy.
My Mercury is in Venus.
Wait. No. That can't be possible.
Wait, what you just say?
I believe.
Hold on, say that again.
Your Mercury can't be in Venus.
No, my Mercury can't be in Venus. They're both two planets. My bad.
I'm gonna give you another chance.
I'm high.
No, but wait a minute. Let me tell you something. You are right about your sun sign being Libra and Libra.
Your sun is your actual sign. Your moon is who you want to be. What's the next one?
Mass is the mass.
Your rising is what people see.
Show the world
you appear to be.
Libra, Gemini,
also known as the ascendant or the first house.
The first four are Libra, Gemini.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out your Mercury.
I know that for a fact. Libra, Gemini. So
you're full of information.
You gotta look at your Mars.
You know what?
No, she's
all
full
the
of information.
First prominent ones are Gemini. It's Libra,
That's
Gemini.
Babe, Sade Solar, right? He talking about your Mars because that's how you make love. That's your passion.
Exactly. That's your sex drive.
I'm telling you, Gemini.
If it's Gemini, that means that somebody know how to talk you out them draws. That's why you fucking said you like when niggas say my name.
I definitely do. Well, I like for my duties to be completely beat down. Like you know how I got some dick last night or whatever, you feel me? And afterwards, well, it was this morning actually. It was like round 2 or 3, whatever one it was. I was like, yo, who made that song where she be like, damn, babe, you so little, but you really be taking that pipe? I thought it was a dude. And he was like, no, man, I think that's Nicki Minaj. And I was like, oh, all right, cool. So, yeah. But like, because I'm not a slut, you feel me? I'm not a slut.
Right.
I don't fuck a whole lot of people, and I didn't get to 32 as a Black trans woman because of that. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons I'm still here. That being said, like, if I trust you and I'm attracted to you and you're not being mean to me, I want you to fuck me all the time. You know, and I want you to give me all you got, because I'm gonna give you all I got. Like I said, I'm like silly putty. Like once I submit to you, I submit. I'm truly a submissive.
Yeah, I feel you on that. You know, you don't know, but I'm an Aries. I was gonna say the opposite of Aries is Libra.
Yes.
So opposites attract in that way with the sun and Libra and the sun and Aries. Like, even though we opposite, we understand each other.
It. Yeah, I love Aries.
Look at Solar. Look.
I love
Solar. What the hell?
Aries, my favorite. Aries, Libra's my most compatible sign. I'm a Gemini. I got Gemini everywhere. I got Gemini Mars too. And Aries, I just always get Aries women. I love Aries.
I fucking love
Gemini.
So
cause an Aries woman.
On my way. Give me a call back.
What's your lover's sun sign?
That I can't tell you off top.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
you done spoke upon your whole sex life, right?
Oh wow, that was stupid.
She done talked about the whole sex life, but I can't tell you that part.
That was.
Oh my God. Oh, can you believe that? I can't, but girl, I got something this morning, and this day, and this every night, and every. But
I like to be done this way and that way.
Way too much.
But I can't tell you that. I can't tell you his sign. Oh my God. She even said she got something this morning.
Yeah, I can't take these people serious.
You can't deal with the gems. That's because you have to learn how to deal with gems. See, people don't learn it, so that's why they can't deal with it. I love, Gemini my favorite sign though, right? That's my favorite. Everybody knows Gem's my favorite, but you got to know them to know that with anybody, like certain things, certain signs can do, certain signs just ain't gonna do. Looking for a cuddle buddy? Gemini is not for you. Looking for a cuddle buddy? Aquarius is not for you. They for the streets, and they're about their money. They're about your money and their money together. You're allergic to them. You're allergic to them. But let me tell you something about a gym, baby. If once they get past they Gemini ways, they are some of the best men and the best people. Them people go, when you find a real mature Gemini, baby, you ain't find the mature one. They are the most loving people. They go out of their way for you. And they buy the best gifts. They buy the best. They always thoughtful. They buy the best. But you got to come across a mature one or older one. You would not believe that's the same Gemini. But that's how it is with a lot of signs. You got the part where you're really your sign. Because in all reality, it's up to you to master yourself. For you to master your shadow side. Yes, a lot of them are liar and bipolars, but hey, don't kill me, sit at the light. But that's like saying I'm not going to date a Scorpio. Cause all of them manipulators, because all of them think they the puppet masters, and they like to pull your strings to get your emotions to do this and get your emotions to do that. But is all of them like that? No, because all the Scorpios I know are beautiful. I haven't come across nothing like that yet. I haven't come across. But I'm saying everybody has a shadow side. Everybody has a shadow side. It's up to you to master it and be the best that you can be. That's what life is about. Like before, like I had a temper, I had to learn, no, girl. You get older, the temper start to mellow out. Now I'm more mellow. That doesn't mean temper ain't still there, but I'm more mellow. Like you probably have some signs that's good, always about taking. As they get older, they learn how to give. But if you're young, you're not going to see that when you're young. You're not going to see that. And every sign is a liar shit. All of them could lie. I ain't seen a sign that couldn't lie yet. And go for all 12. They just lie for different reasons in different ways, but they all lie. But the bipolar part, yes. But they only bipolar is because their mind goes so fast. Their mind moves very fast. So what they say yes to, the next minute they may say no to it because they change their mind. Just that quick, they can change their mind. But Gemini, like they, when you come across some good gems, they some beautiful people, baby. They some beautiful people. Geminis always get a bad rap. They get a bad rap. Now I ain't speaking upon the shadow side. I can get on the shadow side, but being that they my favorite sign, unless they piss me off, then I talk about the shadow side. But I don't talk about the shadow side too tough, unless somebody asks me. But you can bet your bottom dollar though, they gonna get you out your money. Remember them cards that 3-card Monty card game, Sugar Delight back in the day. I think them damn Geminis or Aquariuses, I think them the ones came up with that shit.
They invented it,
huh? I think even the one with the tops, and they used to put that damn seed under the top and switch the top, and then they'll say pick the one with the seed, you win the money. I think they came up with that shit too. I think every scam that could be a scam, a Gemini or Aquarius,
Gemini came up with it.
or Aquarius, a Gemini Aquarius did it. Gemini Aquarius did it. Them are the thinking that they are the scamming people. I'm telling you, they're about that money and yours. They deserve it, and the horrible thing is they are the sign that follows me around the most. That's how I feel about them damn cancers. I gotta get me a damn shirt and shit, and like beware, make it a roach spray, and I'm spraying them damn cancers away. Some cancer spray. It used to be like that with Libras. Libras would get you out your money too.
At all.
Them Libras that get you out your money too. And they talk real quick and shit. Now I want to show y'all how his train of thought is. Because we never really heard them talk too much until after Zoka lost her baby. This is a one insensitive fuck. People may have forgot this, but let's check this out.
Yeah, we streaming clear.
Alright, you're peace to the gods, man. We doing a real nigga moment with the gods, and showing y'all how men are supposed to deal with their problems. We learn how to do this through the Most High Chief Nature Boy, who teaches us that men.
And as I always told you guys, Geminis are the live wire. They are the live wire of the zodiac. That's why Solar is a live wire. You gotta watch them. Better watch them. They that Chucky doll for real. They Chucky for real.
Men are ruled by logic. and that men aren't governed by their emotions. And that if we want to be supreme beings, if we truly want to be gods like we say we are, then we're going to have to deal with our issues constructively and not be ruled by our feelings, because that leads to misdirected energy, that leads to fights, that leads to, you know, tires getting slashed, windows getting broken,
That's
a
right.
lot of unnecessary abuse.
That's right.
So
just the way I like it.
Decided that we should go live with this because usually we'll get online and we'll just, you know, speak the knowledge, but we never show any behind the scenes work, because a lot of people think that the spiritual journey is just about, you know, watching videos and being able to recite information or taking a test. But the real work comes through applying the knowledge to your life. And this is one of those moments where we're going to do that. And we understand that we're stronger together than apart, and that the world we come from has trained us to believe that we got to do everything on our own, that we don't need nobody, but that's not the truth. I don't care who you are, what you're going through. You're not going to be able to overcome your demons and face yourself without a support system. And that's what we are. And this real nigga moment is geared towards Captain Solar. He going through some things, and we're about to get to the bottom of these things logically, with reason, with understanding, so that we can change her perspective and get back to a better space. So it's on you, man. We're here for you. And we noticed that when you came to the meeting, there was an undertone of energy. And it's clear, because we've been around each other for so long and just dealing with different people, that something's going on with you. And we just want to bring that to the surface.
That's a fact.
Okay. So what I stated in the meeting earlier was that
They said they can't hear you.
They just said that to me right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I had stated earlier in the meeting was that basically I wanted to take time to process a lot of the different things that is going on. It's not even like, and that's the thing to me, it's like what I'm going through and what's going on with me ain't even crazy to me. It's like, to me, it's not crazy. It's like what my brothers are telling me.
Now, Shoot the light. Shug.
Yeah.
Not to mind you, it's not that serious. It's not that crazy. This man is talking about his baby he just lost. I just want to let you know that.
Okay.
This is how insensitive this fuck is. I mean, it's F is.
Too late.
Too late to turn back now.
No.
So I'm just saying, how do you say it's not that serious? It's not that crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But you just lost the baby. He has no feelings at all. But I just want you to give you the premise of what they're talking about and see. Listen to wow, that's how you start off. But let's go. That's by him and Zoka, the mystery baby.
Right.
Is to make sure that I don't exclude them in my gathering of thoughts or my processing. I should say. I'm processing a lot. It's not overwhelming. I just want to take my time to make sure that I do it right. I have a lot of doubt in areas where I don't need it. One of the biggest issues in my life was doubting myself when I had a feeling, or I just knew something, and I would doubt myself. And so I would have to suffer the repercussions of that. And I'll be sitting there like, damn, I knew it. Or I should have did this, or I should have did that. And I'm sitting there feeling stupid. And in those moments,
sometimes I could take that time to point the finger at other people and then blame them when it was really me and my inability to push the envelope on something that I believe in. And so what happens with me is that I believe in certain things so heavily, like I put so much passion into everything that I do, that when I do have, my intentions might be good, I hurt people, or I make situations worse because I use my emotions and I use my passion for what I believe to be true, and I sometimes run over other people's opinions. I sometimes run over what other people might offer to me that can help me. And so I know these things about myself. I know these things about myself already. It's just when they wanted to call the do this live was where we left off was that I wanted to take time to process everything that's been given to me. People been giving me advice left and right. I have been seeking advice from my brothers left and right about different things, and they give it to me, and I take it in. And I like it, and I just want to take time to process that. It needs to be known. Like, I never said that I'm not trying to talk to y'all. I never said I'm not trying to communicate with y'all. I never said leave me alone in the room. I'm making a beat. That's my flow. That's where I meditate. I'm taking that time to gather my thoughts. But the universe pulled me out to a meeting in the middle of that about something small.
Something small.
Turned into,
which is his baby.
Energy's weird.
Ain't that some shit?
And the energy that I feel like I'm exuding, this is what I feel. It's not what y'all, everybody, they're gonna have their perceptions, and I'm gonna listen. But what I feel, I'm putting out. Right. What I feel is what I'm putting out is I want to be serious. I don't feel like laughing and giggling and playing. I don't feel like being happy right now. I don't feel like it's not about being happy. I feel like showing and proving, actually digesting what I'm going through, thinking about that, and moving on it, doing something with it. I don't want to sit here and talk to y'all forever. I don't. I will talk to y'all about it when I need to. I feel like I do go to y'all. I just had a nice long talk with Loyal. I talked to Master Calorie about a lot of things last night. You know, I always talk to Kite for hours. I talk to everybody here consistently. So I already know that's not the issue. I just feel like at this time, I want to be serious. I don't feel like talking. I don't feel like talking, but I got to keep communication open. And that's why we're doing this. That's why they want to give me feedback. True has a lot to say. Kite looks like you got something to say. Loyal always got something to say. Ice got something to say. You know what I'm saying? So I'm willing to listen. And this is bigger than me. This is for y'all. This is a show like we have to communicate to get our energy straight.
No, we don't. Not until somebody's ready.
If your energy's off, it's going to lead into other areas. It's going to leak out into other areas of your life. So I don't mind being an example. You know, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to listen to what everybody has to say. I'm going to feedback when I need to feedback. But at this point, I'm being told, you know, I know it's not even being told, like the universe showed me this. It's a mirror showing me this. I will argue a lot and I will not listen to you. I will like stick to my guns like all the way, and it will stop me from growing sometimes. So to apply the knowledge to myself now, I'm just gonna listen to my universe. I really ain't got nothing else to say. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Those are my thoughts behind the feelings. And at this point, you know, I gotta go through my traumas. I gotta take time to process my life. It's not even about tonight, today, yesterday. This is my life. I'm retrograde. I live in so many different time frames at once. I live in so many places at once. I need to, like True said, slow down and process this shit. In the midst of that, my test is to not argue, not fight, all that shit. So I just feel serious.
May I interject right there?
I just feel serious. Go ahead.
So the whole reason why we called the meeting was because we want to help you communicate what you're going through so we can help you process it so the vibes ain't off while you processing it. Because when we had a meeting, you know, the movie room, you know what I'm saying, the movie room right here, we decided to make that sacred, so we called it a meeting. So then when the meeting was over, Master Caliber was like, yo, I feel a silent tension, and the energy was coming from none other than Captain Solar. And we was just asking him, what are you going through? Like, communicate it so that when you are, you know, off doing your thing, that the vibes ain't off, right? So then we decided to turn on the camera. We just like to know, what are you going through so we can help you process these things.
I think is what is, like, we talked a lot about, like, saying that you needed to process what you're going through, but we haven't got, like, to the root of what the actual issue is. Like, what is it that you, like, you know, what's causing you to get irritated, or, like, I know, yeah, like, you got pulled away from the music, because that happens all the time when you focus on something. Of course, other shit happens, but, like, you, like, in the process of us, like, talking and being in the group, you revealed a lot of things that, like you said, but didn't explain the things, didn't go into.
They said that he probably hasn't healed from the baby transition.
I said the
Someone
same,
just said he just lost a child.
I said the same thing. I literally said the same thing. And like what I noticed about you, bro, is that like I said, the common denominator between when we deal with each other versus when we come to you with certain criticism is that you're often in a defensive mode. And the defensive mode is an indication that you're trying to protect something. And I want to know, like, what is it that you're trying to protect? Because if Master Lloyd...
Not to mind you, the man just lost a child, and they want him to process it the way they want to process it, but he's not really processing it. But not to mind you, okay, not to mind you, they all have kids. They all have kids. They all have kids. True got a kid. Kite got a kid. Musa got a kid. So all of them they may not be with their kids, but they all have a seed. So how can you feel or tell him how to feel when he lost his seed? You got yours. You got your seed. Now, can we continue?
Your comment tells me something. I'm extracting what he's saying to me rather than, you know, how it's being said or things of that nature, because most of the time the atmosphere with the guys is respectful. It's very rare that a disrespectful occurrence happens. And when it does, it's like it's a big deal. So we call it a meeting. So I'm trying to figure out why are you usually on the defensive mode? Like, why is that usually your go-to response as it relates to things that are going on with you? Like, do you not want us to know about them? Are you trying to maintain a certain image that you feel like would be shattered if you said you was going through certain things? Like what is it? Like Master Kai said, you said you was going through a lot, but we never identified what was it. What is the root cause?
So, like I said in the beginning, to me, this shit ain't that big. Like, I can name a number of things that I'm going through. At the end of the day, like, it's weird. It's weird when you vibrate on our frequency, because you can't look at things the same way. Like, the way y'all would look at healing is not how we look at healing. The way that y'all look at a death or a transition is not how we look at it. The way y'all look at a baby is not even how we look at it. The way you look at a relationship is not how we look at it. I know these things. These things are embedded in me. So when it comes to talking about it or sharing it, and this is why you say, don't think you could do it all by yourself. I get that. I know, but I already know what to do. At the end of the day, it's like, bruh, suck it up and move forward. Like what? Like I understand. I already understand that baby girl. Her name was Love. It was a baby. Babies are made from sexual energy. I already know what that represents. That represented my inner child. That represented Zoka's inner child. Those are two things that we did not nurture. Me and Zoka were like two kids on the playground hurting each other. We loved each other. We fucked with each other. We understand each other. She knows me on a level that I don't think many people do. She knows things about me that nobody else knows. We're close. However, we're immature and spiritually. And in the midst of that, we hurt each other instead of building and cultivating each other. So the relationship was not being used for what it was supposed to be used for. So when that child came, when she was pregnant, and we nurtured that, at the end of the day, when the child didn't come through, it was a clear message that, look, you guys aren't cultivating and bringing life to your own inner child. I have a Pluto fifth house. This is supposed to happen to you. My first child will either die in the womb, will either look up Pluto fifth house, will either die in the womb, will either be in some type of extreme critical condition, or will come out like super like just like plutonian is how they would say it. So at the end of the day, like this had to happen to my first child to show me to nurture my inner child. And I could read it all I want, but I had to go through it. And this was me going through that. Nurturing my inner child is what I'm supposed to be doing, is what Zoka is supposed to be doing. Instead of trying to protect it with this alter ego or that alter ego. At the end of the day, I'm very sensitive. I'm not just very sensitive, I'm very in tune with the universe. I'm very aware. I can feel everything. And that right there can make me be something that I'm not.
Force lady, go on your big on see if you can find it.
I've done it. I got aliases. I got multiple aliases throughout the country. Because I had to do different things in different places. But none of those felt like me. And so my inner child is like,
don't leave here. Don't leave here.
Sitting in a room by himself. So I feel alone all the time. Even around people, I feel alone because I feel like you don't really know me.
Don't leave here, but Force lady, go on your big on see if you see it.
See if I see who?
Us.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what she could like. Think she's showing her, but she don't know. She only showing us the wire. She ain't got the phone in the camera. She got the wire in the camera.
No, man.
Oh God. Now she got the phone in the camera. She had the wire in the camera.
I tried to get the shit to show. It ain't doing what I wanted to do.
Just drop the link for a second. Let's see if we can. There go the wires again.
But I can't blame you for that. That's my fault. Because I'm protecting it. I'm protecting that. So at the end of the day, when I think about that transition,
hey, yeah,
I just want to know y'all about that. I'm healed from it. I have a healthy perspective on it. I understand that. I already understand it in multiple levels. That's just one level that the universe is doing that for me. Mm-hmm. Universe is working for me. It's allowing me to work on myself continuously. If I had a child, I would not be able to put as much energy into myself as I'm doing now. I wouldn't be able to. I'd be too busy.
Ain't that some cold-hearted shit? Ain't that some cold-hearted shit? Or SHITT. How in the world you bring a baby in this world and say, well, if I would have had a baby, I couldn't work on myself. Then why would you doing the oochie coochie la la la? Why are you doing the oochie coochie? You should have took that time and worked on yourself. You know how many people wanted to work on themselves and had babies? And Zoka's still a baby herself. So y'all trying to say, woo, woo, thank you. Woo, now I can work on myself. Well, how long? You gonna work on yourself till the day you die. That go for everybody. You gonna work on yourself till the day you die. Shug, you gonna drop the link in?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I'm messing around with it. Hold on.
Hey, Just Maria.
Why
it gotta be a reason for everything? Like, girl, I just don't know, Just Maria, but I know it's sickening. It's sickening that all of you guys can justify a baby transitioning.
Okay, yeah, it's streaming, but you show on the ceiling or something.
I heard you, voice lady. You understand what I'm saying? Why it's justifiable for a child transitioning so it could benefit you? It could benefit the group. It could benefit the three guards, the wannabe. Y'all some sick people.
That's all right. We was up in there, boss lady. You see it?
I heard it for 5
yeah,
seconds.
but I can't do it with both of them on or something.
No, you can't. But at least you know, I know. I ain't got no clear picture, but if I was to stream it on my phone, this phone that I'm on right here, it would be clear. This is a little jacked up little foo-foo phone.
Right.
This is what I look like when I'm at home. Yes, I'm looking like this.
We don't see nothing but the ceiling.
Zoka said in her song, I can see her now.
When you look at the thing, you can see the not on here on this camera. I'm talking about on Bigo. You can see it when I turn the camera.
But drop the link, so I want to see if I can do it. I took my son's phone.
All right, hold on.
You just go on. You just look up Love Train, and it'll show you right straight to it.
I thought if it dropped the link, it'll just do it all for me. I gotta work. I gotta work, boss lady.
No, hold on. I got you.
Hey, Just Maria.
I really hope they look into it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, where's my zigzag?
It's
okay,
like,
dear God.
All right, baby. Okay, let me see how to do this. Let me watch my commercial first.
I sure would like to get my mug and my t-shirt that Sug paid for.
And you gonna have to. We done gave you the email, so you gotta take that out.
I sent it about 5 or 6 times, and I know I got it right.
Well, listen.
All you gotta do is give her my address.
I gave her that. You can put that in your email. I done my part.
I done emailed that lady about 20 times on 3-4 different devices.
All right, boss lady. We'll talk about that later.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, now let me try.
After my commercial go off, then I'm gonna do it. I'll watch my commercial first. I got like 50 more seconds.
Yes, the Bigo
tonight,
Live.
cause
Come
tonight,
join us over on Bigo
cause that's for
Live.
tonight. We only setting up stuff, but for tonight, cause Sugar the Light got time tonight, baby. We're gonna try to see what we're gonna do. If I
Yes,
can get it on
live
here.
tonight.
Oh, that commercial's still on. I need to watch my commercial. Sorry, guys.
Go live with Bigo with
Oh,
the
she said the
love
link
train.
doesn't work. It doesn't work, Sugar the Light.
Oh no.
The numbers don't work.
They might have took away that promo for it. Okay, hold on.
Okay, while you figure that out, I don't want to keep the people waiting too long. Let's get back to his insensitive ass.
So at the end of the day, universe did me and Zoka a favor.
What?
At the end of the day, that's what I said. You got to go back sometime so y'all can see where this man's head is at, how he really thinks.
I can't believe he just said that.
And all of this talking, you could tell he didn't belong there anyway. But gyms ain't got no business being confined anyway. It's a gym. He ain't no business being confined. You ain't need to know your whole chart to know that you ain't had no business confined. You got to be free. You got to go with the air. But here we go again.
Aware, I could feel everything. And that right there can make me be something that I'm not. I can just be something that I'm not in certain environments. I've done it. I got aliases. I got multiple aliases throughout the country because I had to be different things in different places. But none of those felt like me. And so my inner child is like this lost little boy that nobody knows, sitting in a room by himself. So I feel alone all the time, even around people.
Well, fall back in the seat.
I feel like you don't really know me, but I can't blame you for that. That's my fault because I'm protecting it. I'm protecting that. So at the end of the day, when I think about that transition, I just want to comment to y'all about that. I am healed from it.
He's
I
healed.
have a healthy perspective.
He's
I
healed.
understand that. I already understand it in multiple levels. That's just one level that the universe is doing that for me.
He's healed.
The universe is working for me. It's allowing me to work on myself continuously. If I had a child, I would not be able to put as much energy into myself as I'm doing now.
Wow, how selfish.
I wouldn't be able to. I'd be too busy.
Poor baby.
So at the end of the day, universe did me and Zoka a favor.
Damn. It
really did. And it's sad. It's crazy to say, but it's true. Niggas had to be focused on different things right now. On ourselves, on our development, on our journey. That's not an issue for me.
It's not an issue.
That's not an issue for me. That's not even.
It's not
an
issue.
It might seem insensitive to you, but like, bro, that shit don't even hurt.
You hear that
shit? I was in a hospital bed when I found out. I did a download right there when I found out. I ain't never put it.
You hear this shit?
You said it didn't even hurt.
Oh, Lord.
How insensitive.
He said it might sound insensitive, but that ain't even hurt. And
I see why she left him alone.
No, what you call it, took her back as a wife.
That was easy to do.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, universe did me and Zoka a favor. It really did. And it's sad. It's crazy to say, but it's true. Niggas had to be focused on different things right now. On ourselves, on our development, on our journey. That's not an issue for me. That's not an issue for me. That's not even, it might seem insensitive to you, but like, bro, that shit don't even hurt. I was in a hospital bed when I found out. I did a download right there when I found out. I ain't never put it out. Right there, I'm like, I see what this is. And matter of fact, the universe already told me this was going to happen before it happened in multiple ways. Damn. Did you get the message? Did you get the lesson? To me, that's not something that I'm going through still. That's something I went through and I'm moving forward past. I'm done with that. Like, we done. We moving forward. We about to be great. We doing other things with that.
Now this is.
So she didn't get to mourn her baby.
If you're, how is it that you're able to so readily move past that, but you carry being taken away from the production room to the meeting.
Exactly.
Those situations aren't even equivalent.
Exactly. First time I agree.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. If you're able to process that situation so quickly, then how is being called to a meeting that much of a distraction for them?
I just want to add real quick.
Go ahead.
I just want to add this because the chief had said something on the live the other day when he was talking in the car, and he was saying how certain situations they catch up to us.
Correct.
And none of us are exempt from the human experience. Even though we have this knowledge, we have to still go through the human experience. So to act like we don't have emotions for something, you know, or that we process it so quickly, it's kind of like it doesn't make sense, especially when we see Chief, the one who gives us the knowledge, you know what I'm saying, have the ability to process it, but still goes through certain things, feelings, you know what I'm saying, that you can't run from because they're going to surface one way or another. You see what I'm saying? Right. So I think that this goes back to the point of Captain True saying that you need to learn how to slow down. I think you're very good at intellectualizing the knowledge and connecting dots. But when it comes to realizing it and seeing where you're at with it, sometimes you can go a little too fast and maybe you miss details with your own, you know what I'm saying, where you're at with it.
So y'all believe that, let me get this straight. I don't want to argue, I want to just ask a question. So do y'all believe that after all the time, from then to now, all the morning, whatever, all that morning we already did, that I haven't realized what happened?
Maybe you feel like
you spoke about it. All I can say is that I see what Chief is going through, and that situation happened before your situation happened. I'm still going through the situation that happened before your situation. I'm just saying, like in general, dealing with our women, dealing with whatever situations happen to evoke traumas in us. I'm still dealing with that. I'm still healing from that, and I think there's no way that you fully healed or you are that good from the situation. So I would not discount it as being a possibility of something, you know, that could be resurfacing now. And I'm not saying that's the issue, because that.
Do not put this on record, but this is the first time I got to agree with them. Damn. Don't put this on record. Don't even tell nobody I said this. But because it's so true. You not mad that your child passed, but you got mad when somebody stopped you to come to a meeting for some room. So you're pissed right now. But for your kid, what did he say, boss lady? I don't mean to sound indecent, but it didn't mean nothing to me. God damn.
Man,
I'm gonna play this again. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When I first heard this, I'm like, this mother. Boop, boop. Okay, here we go. And then Musa said, we still going through stuff with our own kids. It's hard to believe you special like that you don't have no feelings. Oh, damn, I gotta agree with them. Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I said, don't give me a hug.
This in the record book.
But don't give me a hug, boss lady. Don't give me a hug. I need somebody to cry on.
You got to go in the corner.
Oh.
You ain't got to go in the closet, but you at least got to go in the corner.
I know, but you can't say what they're saying for this particular time ain't true.
No, it's they get it.
But that's it. That's it. No,
the
nothing else they say.
They ever been truthful about anything.
Mm-hmm. But that was master. That was what you call it for.
The truth.
Mm-hmm. But that was Legio's fault, because that's how he trained them. And then when it got down to her, they was telling her to get over it and blah 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 blah. Here we go.
That happened to trigger something else to bring you to a core. And I think that's the point of the whole situation, is what's the core and what's the root of, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is you're dealing with or not dealing with. You see what I'm saying? So all I can say about the situation is Chief is still, you know what I'm saying, talking through his situation. I'm still going through and handling my situation. What makes you any different?
And the reason why I'm glad he interjected is because The things that I'm seeing in you are behavior patterns that I've recognized in myself. And by making you aware of it, I'm stopping you from going down the same path that I went through. We're still dealing with stuff that happened to us when we were 8 years old.
Really?
12 years old. That's the whole point of breaking generational curses. This is a journey, this is a process. Although we do have the information, we still have to have that human experience. And to disconnect ourselves from it and act like we're just so good is a cover-up. And it's actually not growth, it's actually stagnation. And you're not, and Capalusa brought Chief up as a prime example to say, who are you? And what I'm telling you is I need you to slow down. I'm talking to myself when I see you. Slow down. You're not exempt from these experiences. No matter what you can say intellectually, you still have healing to do just like everybody else. And it comes out in these little loopholes. It'll spew out like steam. Ain't got nothing to do with the meeting. It ain't got nothing to do with the roller skating event last night. It's you taking subtle opportunities to express something that you're holding in. And in Babylon, it blows up to a nigga getting shot. It blows up to somebody getting stabbed. But what you're doing now is you're slowly releasing tension. Rather than coming together and talking like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? When we was in the hospital, this and that, and I was feeling like that. And just doing it because we open to it. We ain't gonna never turn you off and be like, man, get out of our face with that weak jump. We ain't gonna never say that. Now that may be how that's how you treat your feelings. I've been like that myself. You ain't gotta do that, man. Every man here, there's a difference between babying you and there's a difference between supporting you. We're not gonna baby you when you act like nothing's wrong and I don't want to talk. We ain't babying that. But we will support you when you like, yo, communication.
What's concealed can't be healed.
So it's like, you know what I mean? How long do you hold on to things before it becomes, punching the wall or punching somebody else? You know what I'm saying? You don't want it to get to that point.
That's tough.
Thank you, Queen. Big love to you too, my sweetie.
In those moments, you feel like you want to fight type shit. And that's crazy that you brought that up because that was something you told me last night. And like when you say things like, "Oh, it's not that big of an issue," it's actually bigger than you because like take yourself outside of what you're going through right now and realize all the people that it's actually affecting by you going through that. So we got the answers to get over it. We got the healthy perspective, right? But we still have to go through it to show other versions of ourselves how to overcome these issues and problems. So the universe is asking you to be authentic in this moment and just express the real. Yeah, we got the answers, but you got to go through the kundalini. You know what I'm saying? So it's really a journey within itself. So it's like don't defend that ego. Don't play tough.
Yeah, they saying you gotta open up.
Don't defend that ego type shit is what you're trying to say.
Right.
Because it's just one of these few environments where you can really meet yourself. People really want to check into who you are.
Sharpshooter.
People really gonna be able to recognize who you are and help you find out.
Where's Sharpshooter?
You don't have to hide who you are here.
I'm just saying,
right, and Chief was just saying that the other day, like real men, like true leadership is vulnerability. You gotta be vulnerability. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be vulnerable.
You're not in an environment where you can put up this like tough skin as you used to. Like in your past, you used to have to be able to like battle on men, like they distract themselves from their emotions. Like they not, in Babylon, like you just said, like this is a different environment where you can be yourself. Like, I was gonna ask you, why do you feel like you need to protect yourself from?
Like I said earlier, getting chocolate. So put it to you like this. A reason why I could seem cut off from emotions, or like I'm not opening up, like I'm putting up a front or facade. Hey, appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate that.
That's a whole fact, yo. I'm thankful.
Is because I've been saying this like the past two, 3 weeks, something like that. We're going through a human experience with the mind of God. We're not just guys. We're not just men. We're not. We don't think the same, bro. We don't. This is big. What I'm being told from my reality is to be more transparent and let that inner child out so that I can help heal other people. The wall that comes up, I
Thanks, Miss Leo.
I don't know, this doesn't have to be true, this is just based on my thoughts. I feel like I have to say, fuck all that weak shit. I'm not gonna be ruled by emotions. What? I'm supposed to cry? If I cried right now, I'm gonna let you know right now I'm acting just to incite emotions from y'all. I don't feel like crying. I don't feel. It's not that I'm disconnected, nigga. I'm understanding. I could take you guys through my human experience. You know what I'm saying? We didn't share a lot of, bro, there's so many conversations, so many talks I had about this to get me to a healthy mind frame about it. I already did the crying. I did the crying already. I don't feel like crying no more. I did all the sad shit already. I don't feel like doing that no more when it comes to certain things, especially small things. When it comes to y'all,
small things,
I do feel like I need to be strong for everybody. And what Pisces like just said is the true strength is the ability to be vulnerable. So I have to take heed to that. The other part is to slow down. So I have to take heed to that. I'm not going to ignore those things. I'm not going to refute those things. I appreciate it. I do know that I hate weakness. I hate weakness in me. I hate weakness in other people. And so I'll have an emotional response because I really don't fuck with the weak shit. I really don't, even me to myself, like, bruh, crying ain't do nothing for me my entire life. Like nothing. Worrying ain't do shit for me my entire life. Neither does laughing it away. My pops used to say, if you don't laugh, you cry. And so I used to think about that. And I'm like, bro, I ain't got no time to sit there and laugh or cry. I got shit to do. I feel serious. When
I got no time to laugh or cry.
Serious.
This motherfucker.
I was gonna take all that energy that I was feeling, and I was gonna put it into my music, and I was gonna create feelings, create something, write a song in a moment. I felt inspired, and to be pulled away from that, it was like, oh fuck. It was irritation because I'm ready to alchemize. I'm ready to work. I'm ready to do something. I got an Aries moon. I got a Leo Pluto and a Leo North Node. I'm ready to go. I got a Saturn Capricorn. I'm about my business. I'm about my work. When I'm on some goofy shit, that shit's not me, bro. When I'm in a room by myself, when I'm isolated by myself, nigga, I'm all about success. I'm all about winning at whatever it is I said I'm gonna do. If emotions gotta go over there for that, I'll do it. I'll go through hell and hot water to achieve my goal.
Really?
I will let go of everything to achieve my goal. My passion comes from me not wanting to be ruled by my demons. It's easy for me to fight. I didn't say I'm gonna win every fight. I can get myself killed. I damn near did get myself killed multiple times. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready for that shit.
For what?
I'm like, let's go.
That's like, what I was saying.
You talking to me, I'm imagining me dead to you. I don't.
Hold on. Exactly, Queen. That's what I just said. Hey, my Chrissy boo. That's why you gotta go back. You gotta go back and forth. That's why when you on this channel, I always go back and forth, because this is how we add up stuff. This is how we add up stuff. We go back and forth. I wanted you guys to see his mindset. And he was more manly then than now. You can tell he from them streets for real. It's confirmation through up in this video. Solar was planning his exit. He said, I'm ready to go. This is Yes. We gotta add, multiply, subtract, and all that stuff. And don't forget, maybe like about, I gotta show couple of more things. But tonight we're gonna be on Bigo, and Boss Lady is going to tell me how to do it. I just can't seem to do it. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna let this play. Boss Lady, I gotta go tinkle. Hold it down.
All right. Do it no more. I'm different now. I'm different now. I'm not how I used to be. I think different now. I program myself differently. I took my time in the tent to separate from everybody and feel my energy. I have a very strong energy. My energy is very abrasive. I've been getting advice. Caliber gave me advice last night. I was just talking to Spencer Loyal about it this AM. It's not that I'm always wrong in situations or anything like that. Or even if I do feel the need to be to use that passion in a moment, even if I do chastise or anything like that, the issue with me is that I sometimes don't give something back and I'll stay in that space. And so it's only destructive. I don't do healing with this energy. This is my demon. It's a couple areas that this demon shows up. I got aspects that make me this way. They can be used for good. At the end of the day, I hate succumbing to that shit. I just let Master Caliber punch me twice in the face before I did anything when I was drunk. Because I'm like, yo, I refuse to fight. I'm not gonna fight. I ain't got no reason to fight you, bro. I ain't got no reason. That's not gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna do nothing. If I hit you right now, it ain't gonna do nothing. I don't do enough punches. I don't hurt enough people. I'm past that. I'm over that. At this point, I'm serious. I feel serious. I don't feel like crying, bro. I don't. Maybe later on in this live, I might cry with y'all. Or maybe they gonna say things to get me to cut deep. But I gotta let you know where I'm at right now. Where I'm at right now is serious. Where I'm at right now is I'm focused on my path. Like I will let go of everything. I'll let go of every motherfucking thing, bro. Everybody here can fall away. It's still gonna be me and my chief. At the end of the day, bro. Period. All these women can come, all the babies can come, they can all die. I'm still stand firm.
You heard that shit?
I'm still stand firm on this frequency. I ain't gonna.
He said all the women can come, all the babies can come, they can still die. This motherfucker is crazy.
Yeah, he's
whoa.
Masochist.
Yeah. Exactly. Whoa, I just came back in. That's all I heard. That's all I had to rewind that part a little bit. Whoa.
Or anything like that.
Whoa.
Or even if I do feel the need to be to use that passion in a moment, even if I do chastise or anything like that, the issue with me is that I sometimes don't give something back and I'll stay in that space. And so it's only destructive. I don't do healing with this energy. This is my demon. It's a couple areas that this demon shows up. I got aspects that make me this way. They can be used for good. At the end of the day, I hate succumbing to that shit. I just let Master Caliber punch me twice in the face before I did anything when I was drunk. Because I'm like, yo, I refuse to fight. I'm not gonna fight. I ain't got no reason to fight you, bro. I ain't got no reason. That's not gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna do nothing. If I hit you right now, it ain't gonna do nothing. I don't do enough.
No, I'm not shuffling the car. I don't know where that's coming from.
People.
I don't know where that sound is coming from.
I'm past that. I'm over that. At this point, I'm serious. I feel serious. I don't feel like crying, bro. I don't. Maybe, maybe later on in this live, I might cry with y'all. Or maybe they gonna say things to get me to cut deep. But I gotta let you know where I'm at right now. Where I'm at right now is serious. Where I'm at right now is I'm focused on my path. Like, I will let go of everything. I'll let go of every motherfucking thing, bro. Everybody here can fall away, and it's still gonna be me and my chief. At the end of the day, bro.
You and your chief, huh?
All these women can come, all the babies can come, they can all die. I'm still stand firm on my knowledge. I'm still stand firm on this frequency. I ain't gonna fall for shit, not even myself. Not even myself. So that's where to answer your question, Kite, me trying to be strong comes from. I try to put that up for me. It's not even for y'all. But like Master Caliber said, it's like, bro, you can't help people that way. And so I'm looking at both sides. I'm just letting you know where I'm at with it right now. In this moment.
But you already know that that's not strong though.
It's not.
So why are you still doing it?
It's because I want, like you said, I feel like I can handle this shit myself. I feel like I got the answers and I can handle it myself. And is that the best perspective? No. And that's what you guys have been telling me earlier. I feel like I got the answers. Give me a minute, let me handle this shit. I'll get back to you. That's how I feel.
But we know you too though. Like we know you. So I'm trying to figure out like what's the cover up for? Like we know you, bro. Like we know you. Like we're familiar with your energy. We know everybody here is familiar with everybody's energy. So we all know when we're all off.
Same people for a minute.
It's the same people for like 2.5 years. So after 2.5 years, like what's the point of trying to have a facade going?
It's not for y'all, it's for me. It's like I refuse to look in the mirror and see weakness. I'm not saying that's strong. I'm not saying that that's something that everybody needs to do. I'm saying that's a pattern that I have. I look in the mirror and I don't want to see weakness, but that can be a detriment. That's how I've had to self-soothe. I didn't, those are my traumas. I didn't have time to cry. I did not have time to be sad. I did not have time to go into emotion. I didn't. That shit ain't do nothing for me. Nothing.
I think that's not true because
in that environment.
No, I'm saying you're like usually whenever criticism is brought to you, it's usually an emotional response. So to say you don't have time for emotions don't make sense.
No. I didn't say I don't have time for emotions. I said I don't have time for low vibration. What I'm saying is I don't have time for low vibrational emotions. I'm gonna take those emotions and I'm gonna turn them into something.
So you feel like the way you came
I'll put it in the music.
You feel like the way you came to the meeting was high vibes?
No, I feel like low vibrational and serious can be mistaken.
No, bro, we're not those people.
I think low vibrational and seriousness can be mistaken. I don't think I was thinking low vibrational, but I felt a lot, and I was in the midst of alchemizing it, which is why I felt irritated in the moment. I wasn't irritated long term. I was irritated in the moment. I thought about it, and I was going through I was already self-correct. I was already auto-correcting myself. I'm like, that ain't nothing to be mad about. There's nothing to be mad about. It's all right. You'll be all right. Universe is doing this for a reason. It's gonna be there later. It's actually probably doing this, so you're gonna make it better later. I already auto-corrected myself on that. At the end of the day, I'm serious. I feel serious right now. I don't feel.
I'm gonna say this.
There's still there's a moment.
I don't feel low vibration.
I'm gonna say this. Present that there's this tough guy facade, and we're not asking you to cry. We're instead asking you to communicate your emotions and just be authentic with us, because we're not people you have to hide stuff from.
I'm communicating my emotions.
What we're trying to tell you, bro, is like you already have one in the chamber. You already have a response preloaded before you fully process what somebody's saying to you, because you're in defense mode. It's like when talking to you, it's like this. It's already up. The gun is already up. As soon as somebody finishes talking, the trigger is pulled. and we're trying to get you to see something.
That's my Sun Square Mars.
But what I'm saying is, I've seen plenty of people be able to just identify their chart, but that's only half the battle, brother.
So I represent myself as if I'm at war with you when I'm not. And this is just another level of self-mastery that I have to attain. I present myself like I'm at war with you, but really, like, you don't exist to me. You guys are like I see people like holograms, and when you talk, it's like, damn, okay, I should probably listen. But when I talk, sometimes it's rude and it's fucked up because I'm really talking to myself, and I give that energy to myself. I don't mean, my intentions aren't to argue with you or to make you feel like I'm fighting you. So I try to, I don't use the best vocabulary all the time. I try to make it clear that, look, I understand what you're saying, but this is how I feel about me.
But you said, we already know when you say but, it takes away from the previous statement. So basically what you're trying to do is just really tell how you feel.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is we can't do that as men, is what I'm trying to tell you. Bro.
Wait, what?
We can't do that as men.
Do what?
We can't always be so readily able to get somebody how we feel. We have to extract the logic behind what's being said and move out.
And I don't do that. So
you just gotta tell somebody how you feel, because that's the space you primarily reside in. And that's the common denominator between dealing with you and dealing with the other guys.
Hold on.
It's a switch.
Hold on. I got a question about that.
I know exactly.
How?
Yeah.
I know when I speak, I don't use the best words all the time. I know that. When I speak to y'all about my feelings, I tell you the thoughts behind them. Tell me how that's not proper.
It ain't got nothing to do with vocabulary words.
I tell you the thoughts behind them.
What I'm saying is, though, like,
every time.
What I'm saying.
You're trying to say you're not processing what's being said.
That's all I'm saying, bro. You're so concerned with conveying your emotions that you miss the point of what's being said.
Yeah, so it goes around in a circle.
It's this. It's like, hey, bro, you need to clean this up. Hey, bro, let's straighten up the production room. I got it. I'm gonna get to it. What you had to tell me that for? Only thing I said, bro, we need to clean the production room. We need to get this trash taken out. That's it. Everybody do that to everybody. Master, hey, Captain True, I need you to do this. Master Kai, I need you to do this. Captain Moose, I need you to do this. Everybody does that to each other. But that's how, over time, we realize, like, as men, because everything we do is logic based, we don't really have time to convey no emotions to each other.
But Don, you right. She right. It's the thing is, bro, I'm combative. It's just like that. I'm combative.
Combative on the team.
It's a demon. It's what I got. It's not like, why are you combative on a team? It's like, I don't necessarily want to be this way. This is something that
Geminis are very direct. Sometimes, yeah. But the thing is, you can't contain a Gemini. You cannot. Why do you think Kanye and Andre 3000, Lauryn Hill? If you look at all of the Gemini artists, you can't contain them. You can't. You cannot contain them. I don't know how to get the password. Yeah, they free because of their planet. And their mind moves very fast. And let's not forget, they are a mutable air. Mutable air means they always move. Everything about Gemini means moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Where's the action at? I'm going to create my own action. I'm going to sit outside. Even if I got to do nothing, but I'm not staying in this house. So, and they turn on you. And you know, they do think they the smartest people ever. They the smartest people ever. Yeah, Tupac, exactly. You ain't containing them. They some live wires, baby. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. If you gotta create one, just create one. I can't see that. They have a strong drive to explore and create. Just like they polar opposite Sagittarius. Sagittarius is the same way. Them Saggies are the same exact way. It's a lot of similarities between Gemini and Sagittarius. Mm-hmm. That's why he was the first to break the mental that that nature boy tried to put in his head. It's easy for them to break the mental hole. It's easier. That's why you think you got Kanye one way. Kanye break that ginger, then he turn into something else. They like the hardest people, but they bring it. They some talented mofos. Maybe that's why he probably was mad that you stopped them from his music, because they are all about creativity. A lot of Geminis are about creativity, and you gotta leave them alone. You gotta leave them alone. His outlet is creating. That's what a lot of gems do. They create, or they find a cause. They find a cause and they fight for that cause. They do a lot of good things too. A lot of things wouldn't have been done without Geminis. A lot of things. They fight for causes and stuff like that. But this one right here, he's a sicko. He's a sicko one.
I have to master within myself. It's not. Look, I'm combative, right? It's just
You heard that? I have to master what's in myself.
You read Sun Square Mars. This is somebody who basically, when people come at me with anything, whether it's something nice or however, I'm like really like wartime back. And then my Mars is in the third house. So especially if we talking, I'm gonna pick apart what you're saying, and I'm gonna make it make sense to me.
You did it?
If you saying something to me and I disagree, I'm gonna make my disagreement clear. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I really want to do my best to make it clear that I do understand what's being given to me. So even when I make my point, I try to bring your point back and be like, okay, and I understand how you're telling me to do this. That makes sense. I don't want to argue that. I have a combative energy, which seems to be the root of what everybody's been telling me lately. Is that it's not even what I'm saying more than it is the energy behind of what I'm saying. I explain the thoughts. You can't say I don't explain the thoughts. I explain the thoughts and the feelings.
What we're saying, can I interject? What we're saying is like this, right? Even though you understand what we're saying, and we understand you going through your kundalini and all that, you healing your traumas and all that. From you understanding that that's a demon, once you understand our point, why then, therefore, do you feel the need to express that demon of combativeness rather than intaking what we're saying?
Right. It's like you're excusing.
Right. You get what I'm saying?
And if we're the elite, we have to be better than that in the example for the people.
I feel what you're saying. I feel that. So it's no need to be combative when we're trying to help you.
Right. I don't mean to do it. That's the best way I can put it. I don't mean to do
It's
it.
getting kind of sloppy, and like you say, it's getting smeared when we can just stay on point. We don't have to go all over the place, back and forth. We should be able to be mature and get to the point, the root, deal with it, and grow. It shouldn't be an all day type thing where the men, we should be the examples of knowledge.
What's the point, Lloyd?
That there's an underlying energy that you're bringing to the group, and there's a facade, and that you're hiding it, and that we don't want you to go to that space, and we don't want you to feel isolated within the group. We want you to come through and communicate and connect with us instead of going to your own world and doing what you do.
It's the age of Aquarius.
Like you trying to figure it out alone. We're trying to tell you that we can help you with the things that you're going through. That was the whole point that Captain True brought up, that you don't have to do it alone.
And your decision to take everything that's being said and to break it down into minute pieces is wasting time. It wastes a lot of time. Who wants to sit there and overanalyze the grammatical errors and the context of the words and the vocabulary selection when we can just hone in on the point? And if you know yourself as well as you say you do, then you should be one of the least combative people here because you know you have the potential to do so.
Like it should be like, oh yeah, I'm love to be combative. I feel that energy, so let me listen.
The reason is the devil's in the details.
You're about to do it again. I just want you to realize you're about to literally do it again.
Okay.
Like I'm not, and I ain't trying to make this no comedy show or nothing like that. You about to do it again. Like I got a Mars and Capricorn. I like to get straight to the point of the matter to alleviate any confusion in what's being said. The whole point of this is that we don't have time to break down things in the manner in which you're doing it. We don't have time for combative energy. It's not just for you, Master Lawyer, myself, Master Pipe, anybody here. We don't have time for that energy, period. We don't have time for emotional outbursts. What we do have time for is logic and get straight to the point and being able to overcome our demons quickly. Nobody's exempt from demons here, but we're looking at recovery time.
How are you going to tell somebody how to recover?
How long is it going to take Master Truth to process what's being said and move out and execute? It's okay if you trip. It's okay if you fall. But how does it take you 4 days to get back up? Does it take you 8 weeks to get back up? You know what I'm saying? Just take what's being said, especially knowing that you have a combative energy. Just take what's being said and use people coming to you as an opportunity to grow rather than an opportunity to do the same thing over and over again.
So what is the point? What is the point of doing this if we're not gonna look at the details?
Because we're saying you're sharing the details.
I don't think that the details are being smeared. I think that everybody wants me to grasp their concept when I'm also expressing what's going on in my mind for you. I'm not telling you you're wrong. My combative energy can make it seem that way. I'm not even really going into the details like that. I like the questions. You asked me a good question. And it opened up something in me, and I let it out. That right there to me is important. If we're gonna go live and call this a real nigga moment, I'm gonna look at the details. I'm going to not just skip over everything. What I'm going through, if we're gonna have a real nigga moment about me, I want to gain a complete understanding.
FYI, that's why them Geminis make good lawyers. They go into the details, baby. That's why they make great lawyers. They look at everything and they present their case, baby. Yes, that's just for FYI. But let's go.
of everything. I want to let out whatever I could be concealing. These are not things I say on a daily basis. These are not things that I say all the time. These are not feelings that I feel all the time.
You said this.
And now being on the camera, I would like it to be clear how I'm thinking, where I'm coming from. It's not smearing any details. I'm listening. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to everybody. I might have questions to your question, and that right there, I can see how that can get annoying. I want to understand. You ask me a certain question, I'm gonna give you an answer. At the end of the day, I get the gist. And correct me if I'm wrong when I summarize it. Just let you know, I can go to that space. I'm choosing to prolong. I'm choosing to go deeper into it and look at all the pieces. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I understood what was going on.
See, what's happening here, he's trying to express himself, right? That's why Leos and Geminis, being that they both sort of kind of got similarities also, sometimes that Gemini needs to talk to that Leo. Sometimes a Leo needs to talk to a Gemini, because a Leo has a way of breaking the ice. Gemini has a way of breaking the ice. They don't know how to do it. So they're keeping him in his combative mode. Like, I don't care how bad things are, a Gemini is going to find a way to make you laugh or make you smile. He's going to take you out of that funk, even if it's just for a couple of seconds. A Gemini will take you out of that funk. At least a Leo also can do the same thing. A Leo has a way of taking you out of that funk. They don't know how to do it. So that's why he's staying combative, because he's already logical. He's air. He's logical already. He's probably more logical than the rest of them. But a Gemini mind, you're not going to crack that Gemini's mind. You're not going to keep making that Gemini go against its own will when Geminis are meant to be free. That's why they are creative thinkers. Gemini is not for everybody. Everybody can't deal with them. But I'm trying to teach you a little bit about them. Hear him out, crack a little joke or something, get him to smile a little bit, get him out of his funk. But righteous, hey, perfect place. This is why Solar was smirking in the other video. He had the 3 on his forehead and a mother in Texas. He was a loser in school for passion. He'd do anything. He's serious. He knew what was coming for Funky Batty Boy. Batty Boy, gal, he knew what was coming for him. Hey, Brandy. Yeah, but they didn't know how to take him out of the funk. For the people who study this constantly, in the beginning, to someone in his crew set him up. What it is that you would think that them studying in this day and night, studying each planet, and simple things they couldn't do. Simple things you couldn't do. You went through all that studying for what? You went through all that studying for what? To not know? Let me he went through all of that, and they don't know how to deal with each other. They really don't know how to deal with each other. Astrological programming. They don't know how to deal with it. They learn it, but they do not apply it. You got to, if you're going to do it, then you should say, okay, here's this, here's that, here's that. Okay, let me make this man smile for a second. Or let him know what's going to be all right. Don't force your opinion on no damn Gemini. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you forcing your opinion on them evil twins? And I'm joking. I'm joking. But that is true at the same time.
On, my energy would change. I wouldn't be so combative or rowdy. Number one. Number two, I would just go ahead and crack open the shell and let you guys know about certain traumas and certain situations and how they made me feel in those times. Right? That's what is being expected of me. I understand that. We're gonna get to that. Right now, I want it to be clear how I'm thinking in this moment. There's other people who think and go through these same things. There's combative people out there. I'm doing this like, yo, I'm trying to make it clear, like, I'm not at war. I am not trying to fight y'all. There's nothing against y'all. When I speak like this towards y'all, I apologize to myself because this is how I look at myself. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Y'all just here trying to help me. Y'all just angels here trying to help me. The combativeness that I have is me fighting my own shit. It's me fighting my own mind. And you saying, well, let me help you. Use my mind. Here, and use my mind too. I appreciate that. I'm not smearing no details. We need to look at the details because that's where the devil is. I'm not just gonna be a general, like, bro, my shit's not gonna be no generic shit. There ain't gonna be no generic story.
You're doing it right now, bro.
Go ahead.
You're doing it right now. You're trying to. It's one thing to go over the details so that we can reach a conclusion. It's another thing to go over the details so you can still stand on your point.
I don't want to stay on that point. I do want to.
No. What I'm saying is that your perspective, you've considered it to be the highest perspective, and that's just a psychological response to anybody else's perspective. When you assign how you feel as the highest perspective, then any perspective that comes along, you will combat it.
I never do that. You're making an assumption for me. Can it be corrected? Yes. Can we add to it and make it better? Yes. I never said my perspective was the highest perspective. If I had the highest perspective, how would I be here?
That's not the point.
It's body language and it's the way that you're doing it. It's like a constant recap of the same thing. The way that we're communicating with you, we're leaving room for you to actually communicate with more honesty so that we can heal the situation instead of staying stagnant all the time.
Ask questions.
I have something I want to say real quick. Do it. I noticed that I think like to balance it out, I feel like I feel where you're coming from in a way. I feel like when you're expressing certain things, I feel like it's kind of like we're doing the same thing. Like we have a point that we're trying to get you to see. So when you're speaking, we're not listening. And one thing I know, like, is in order to really help you, we have to be able to listen to you sometimes. And I'm not saying this can be done all the time, but I feel like if we're going to do that, because I feel what you're saying. Like you're literally expressing like your mind, like your process of your thought, where you are. So I think it would be more constructive if in those moments we'd be like, see what you're saying and also like relate, because we're like all of us here do the same shit in different ways. You feel what I'm saying? Like we all be combative in our own way. Like it's not, I'm not, it is regular. We all do it in our own way. So if anything, I feel like it'd be better for us to relate and like, yo, okay, I can see that and I can understand, because if we know he's defensive, then, you know what I'm saying, maybe if we related, then it'd be like, you know what I'm saying, he would understand like, all right, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes even for us to just force our point, you feel me? I feel like it's not the most effective.
It's kind of like the same thing that he's doing.
Same thing in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like he's trying to push his point, and then we're just trying to push our point, and we're saying, yo, you should listen. But then we're not listening to understand as well. You feel what I'm saying? Like I notice that sometimes Baba G will listen to understand so that he knows how to help you truly. You see what I'm saying? Because this could go on for a long time.
Yeah, back and forth for the same points.
I might have a shield to protect, but I also feel like you're coming at me with a sword, so I can't put my shield down.
Type shit.
And then I might come off like I'm coming at you with a sword, and so y'all put a shield up, and it's like, bro, I'm not even trying to attack you. I just got a sword. And it's like that, and that's literally what Sun square Mars. That's literally what it says. I'm telling you, I know exactly what it asks. It's just happening. It's just playing out. This is the expression of that dream.
Right.
So I agree with that, but I can also take initiative on that too, and just also. Because these guys aren't trying to hurt me. They ain't coming at me with a sword at all. That's the false perception.
This is your reality, your environment. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be around people that are as smart or not smarter than you in different areas. Like there's people here that are more intelligent in certain areas, like emotional intelligence. You see what I'm saying? Like that might be an area you lack. So if there's somebody in your environment that feels something that's like, yo, I feel this, and then their feelings a lot of times are accurate, then that's not nothing you should be in defense to. You feel me? Like he's right about a lot of stuff. You feel me? So it's like he say something, as much as I might want to ignore it, it can come out right. I'm like, I'll bet against it. Like, yo, it's not right. It'll be right. And then I'll bet against it again. It'll be right. You know what I'm saying? So after a while, you start seeing the algorithm of different programs in your reality. You have to learn how to use them for yourself, for your benefit. At that point, you're shooting yourself in the foot. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Like, so then again, it's vice versa. It's like on both sides. Like, yo, like this is your reality. You put yourself around the people. You say we're the elite, so that means you should be able to trust people's minds, even if they have their own faults or whatever. You should be able to take the most out of it and go straight introspective. Like, damn, man, people are saying this about me. Like, especially if it's the whole group. And Bobby says it all the time. You know, like, we've been together for almost like 3 years, son. Long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're intelligent in different ways. We all have our own perspective. If everybody in the group is saying something, then I do think that aggressiveness should calm down. Because like, you around men, like sometimes the aggressive spirit is cool, but it's like you can portray a certain energy to let things know you understand. You feel what I'm saying? Like around men, sometimes that aggressive energy is like, bro, why are you so aggressive? Like, you feel me? Like we talking, and even if you're gonna talk like that, like you can do it in a way that shows you understand. Like, yo, I see what you're saying. Be like, I never thought about it like that. You feel me? Like you can still talk with that like aggressive, like out energy. But it's still gonna be like portrayed in a way that's like, okay,
in an understanding way.
Trying to understand. You feel me? Versus like, you know, guard and like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, this is my perspective. Like, no, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Like, what does that mean? Like, I don't understand that. Like, how does that make sense? You feel me? It's very guarded, and that's what needs to be looked at because there's a trauma. There's something you're trying to protect, and it's like, yo, that's not logical because in this environment, that much guard should not be put up. And so that's the issue in the core because we've been there before. You see what I'm saying? So, you feel me? I got my own shit too. You feel me?
We all do.
I do the same thing. Like I realize with myself, I'll feel certain emotions. I don't want to deal with them. Like certain my demons upon people, and I want to run. I want to avoid conflict. Like because I feel like fighting. I feel like yo, I might just punch somebody in the face just because I don't know how to deal with my own emotions.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So I'll go run and isolate. And you know that can be good at times, but I can also use that as an excuse to run for myself. And so that's why I like how we're coming back together and being around each other more, so that these things can come out, so that we can learn how to deal with our emotions and things like that around each other. Because we're men, so we should be able to stay logical or if it's
big fact. Even when speaking on emotions.
So what he said was good. It was good for everybody. Every scar that I have on my knuckles, every scar that I have on my fingers, come from me punching walls. It's from bottling up emotions, thinking that I got it, going into a room and then one day there's just so many thoughts, so much frustration, I have to let it out somewhere. I bust open walls. Tired. I don't care. I don't care about the pain. I don't even feel the pain. I don't even realize the shit's fucking cut until like way later. I have a lot of that energy, and like Musa's saying, I just need to learn where to put it. I agree with Musa. Musa is one of my favorite angels because he always comes in from that Libra perspective, it gives you both sides at once, and I need that because I can see my side sometimes just be focused on my side, and that can be good sometimes, but sometimes it's when it's against my brothers, it's not good. It's not a good energy to have. It's not a good energy to use. I use that for certain things. I use that against myself. I use that against, certain people online sometimes. I shouldn't have to use that here. These guys have the same frequency. They have the same knowledge that I have. So when they giving me something, it's probably worth something. I probably shouldn't just fight it anyway. The saying is, take the meat, leave the bone. Even if I disagree with something, or my mind is like wants to combat it, it doesn't mean I have to. I could take what he said, add it to myself, or actually add it to myself, and try to take that and make a change. That's cool with me, bro. That's cool with me, and I appreciate it. I appreciate that perspective, Yusuf. You know what I'm saying? After this, the next thing to go into would just be actual traumas, I just don't feel like, and that's another thing. Is another thing that I feel sometimes is that I could share those things with y'all, but sometimes this is just how I feel. It ain't gotta be real. This is just how I feel. I'm just being honest. Sometimes I feel like y'all don't really care. And this is, I'm not saying this is true. This is just how I feel sometimes. It's like not even just y'all, just people. I don't feel like people really care that much. I don't think like people really care about what the fuck I'm going through as much as they act like they do. I don't feel like that. I feel like I can come to you and bring something to you, and I'll express it to you, and I won't get the response that I expected, and the response from the universe will be like, deal with it. And that's something I'm used to. That's something I'm used to, and then I take that and I ride with it, and it puts me in a lonely space. Makes me put people away. It's like asking a girl on a date and she says no, and then you ask another girl and she says no, and you just keep asking, they keep saying no. It's like, fuck, I'm not even going. I'm done asking. I don't even feel like asking because I'm gonna get rid. It's like a fear of rejection. And so I just don't feel like sharing. Like I don't feel like sharing nothing with True. I don't. Like True's gonna give you. I expect True to talk to me how I talk to myself. I expect True to be.
Yes, Tony, that's a fact. Gemini, Sagittarius are exactly that way. I'm a Leo, and I'm straight drawn out, and my life structure is true. My signs make up of traits and emotion breakdowns. Well, today we got a whole damn chat full of Leos. Say hi to Nicole. Say hi to Nicole. Hi, Yellow. You got a chat full of them. Matter of fact, hi, Yellow. Say hi to Miss Leo. So it's a bunch. It's a whole pride in here. Hi, Yellow. It's a pride in here. Oh shit, the glow doctor. Gang, 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 baby. We got the pride. We got the whole pride up in here. Ready to tear something to pieces, damn it. Well, actually, the basic traits is all you need to know. And there's always a way of finding out if the basics are true or not. It's always a way to find out if the basic traits are true or not. Just like a Leo, certain things you are just not going to do with a Leo. It just ain't gonna happen. And I mean literally, certain things you just ain't gonna do. You ain't gonna sit up in no Leo's face and disrespect the Leo and think ain't gonna be hell to pay. There ain't been no certain thing you ain't gonna do. Loyalty. You ain't gonna be disloyal to a Leo and think everything gonna be okay. We don't do risings, lovely. There's certain things. Can't, but all that extra stuff, all that extra, But my thing is, if you do take it literally, like they do, and you study it like they do, why they're having so many problems connecting to each other? If you know he's a Gemini, even if you don't know nothing else about him, you know their mind goes 50 million miles an hour. You should know this. So if you had problems communicating with him, they should have let Kite, which is the Libra, they should have let Kite talk with him. Because Kite could get get just as logic as him, because Libras is cardinal air. That's cardinal air. He's mutable air. But of course, the Aries got to come save the day. You know, Moose is an Aries. He got, what happened with Moose, the Aries that he is, got tired of hearing his shit. He lost his patience and said, this is how it's going to be. I'm sick of hearing this shit. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You know, y'all damn Libra, Aries ain't got no damn patience. He ain't feel like sitting here in this stuff for no 2-3 hours. Damn it. Y'all got that Aries effed up. Y'all got that Aries effed up. You got 10 minutes. Go. Go. You got 15 minutes. Go. 15 minutes, 0.1 second. I don't want to hear no damn more. Shit, I got other things to do. That's why Booster stepped in. They was wearing on his patience. That's right. They are short fused with the bullshit. They are short fused. Like, damn, it's like an hour and a half. Y'all still talking about this damn man feelings, and I don't want to hear this shit no more. Listen, this is the problem. And this is what you need to do. Oh, God. There, he said this, shut up. I got things to do. I'm over there cooking. I'm trying to cook. I'm trying to do this. And y'all still on this same thing and didn't establish nothing. He's trying to say I'm expressing my feelings, but y'all keep telling me what to do with my feelings and how long should I do this. But he's trying to say, listen, leave me alone. I do things on my own terms, but I can't do it the way I want to do it because this is Babaji's house. This is Babaji's house. But Nature Boy knew that. That's why Nature Boy said to Loyal, you're going to be the one that's going to turn on me. Not because he's a traitor, not because he's not loyal, because he know he can't fully control that Gemini's mind. He knows he cannot fully control that Gemini's mind. That's why Nature Boy said that. Not because he grimy and he gonna shoot her and stab him in the back. Because I can't fully. This man's gonna end up wanting to do his own thing. Because that's what Geminis do. They want to do their own thing.
You're like, okay, what's the solution? When I talk to Chief, I already know I can go to Chief for the problem, but as I talk to the problem, I talk about the problem with Chief, I'm like, I come to the solution in the midst of it, and it's like, okay, let's use the solution. Let's focus on the solution. Let's get back to balance. Let's get back to work. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't care to share my traumas with y'all. I feel like, and I'm not saying this is, yet again, I'm not saying this is right. This is just how I think. Sometimes this can be corrected. I'm hoping for this to be corrected. I don't care to share my traumas with y'all, bro. I don't. It's not y'all, like everybody. Live sometimes is cool because on live, sometimes one or two people will pop out the woodworks like, yo, I went through that too. Hey, I went through that too. Hey. And I'll be like, yo, you my nigga. We suffering together. And that would be cool. Like, I like doing it on live. Sometimes I'll find one or two people who will listen. at the end of the day, I don't think like in this environment. I know we love it and all that shit, but that's why I want my woman. Because when I talk to my woman, it's like Zoka, she knows things about me that nobody knows. She sees how my mind works.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
She knows how my mind, and I like to give that to women because a woman.
That's a lie. That's a lie, love. There ain't no Leo risings or more. That's a lie. I don't know who wrote that in the book, but Leo is so stubborn. Leos are so stubborn. They don't even let their other planets, they don't even let nothing else come out and play. They don't even let their moon come out and play. They rise and come. Leo, like, I'm taking over everything. Damn it, I'm taking over everything. I don't give a damn about you, moon. I don't care about your first node, the second node, your house, or whatever. Leo, like, F that, I'm taking over. I'm joking. I'm serious, but I'm joking with you. But I don't know about that. More than no. If it's true, let me and you be together. Let me and you be together. And I guarantee you, they would say she's a Leo before they say you a Leo. And see, to prove my point, look at the Leos come out. Look at the Leos coming out. Look at them coming out. You know you can't, you know they come. I told you the pride is here. The pride is here. They don't play. They don't play. But we like that you is arising. It don't make you part of the pride. But we glad that you is arising. Keep rising to the top, baby. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. Ain't no half stepping. Keep doing you, baby.
They want to hear that. They want to hear my journey. Like all the women online who I find, who I resonate with, who want to listen, like they women. They fucking women. They want to hear that shit. Men are just like solution. And I'm cool with that. Right? I get it. But like True says, you sound like a girl. And it's right because I want to express. I do want to. No.
You see what I'm saying? This is what happens. This is what happens when I say stuff.
Hey, Simone.
And they process it how they want to process it. That ain't even what
I ain't saying that was your. I ain't saying
how
that
they do. You see how people do. And how they do not. And how they do. People hear what they want to say.
And you was just speaking. You said that you don't know how.
See, he need to talk to Kite.
He thinking how it's gonna be perceived when you said that.
Kite is
you
the
don't feel
Libra.
like sharing your trauma, right?
Right.
But bro, I know about the Vegas story. I know about your come up.
You know.
But I'm saying that I know. Like
You went through those things with me though.
I know certain things, but I'm saying right here.
Me and you, we went. Okay. So
That's
Leo. Resonated in those areas. You came to me like, hey, I was in Vegas. Hey, I was in Cali. And I'll be like, hey, I went to do this and I did this and I did this, and I'll tell you all those things. It's not like that's like bonding. That happens over time.
Yeah, but
maybe
are you expecting us to come to you and be like, yo, I want to know your life story, or is it just like
you know what it is?
I give y'all what I give y'all.
Let Kite talk. Let Kite talk.
Deeper. Like you know the Vegas story, but you don't really know the Vegas.
Right.
Like you already said though, you said like when you grew up, you didn't have time to like express your feelings and shit like that because you had to like get busy.
We
stuff.
don't bathe.
So you like transfer that trauma. That's a trauma.
Hold
like,
up.
You know
Who
what I mean?
don't
Like we
bathe?
all go through that. Like I didn't have enough time
Not
to
only
emotionally
do
express
they
myself
not
to as a
bathe,
child. But
they need to
here, the
cut that
opportunity
nap.
to do so.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
then
That's true. So it's like
you ain't lying,
you
Jackie.
feel me? You feel what I'm saying? So it's like maybe it's just a fear of being vulnerable. Rather than like, oh, y'all don't give a fuck. It's a perception because that's how it's been all your life. Because I was just talking to Captain True and Captain Moose's and I opened up like it wasn't he didn't give like feedback of just objectivity like yeah the solution like no it was like okay I feel you dog like he like you know what I mean you see what I'm saying
you know what I like this is what I feel like doing is also it's like freestyling when nobody's there. It's like, damn, I just said the dopest bar and like nobody saw that, nobody heard that. I think that what I want to do more is practice that live.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
Because I talk with y'all about those things sometimes, but like I said, it's like
okay, Simone.
you a part of me, and the solutions you're gonna give me, I promise you, I got it. You're gonna give me another perspective. You're gonna walk me through it. You're gonna hold my hand through it. Yeah. We got the same knowledge. Like y'all gonna tell me what I know. I'm coming to you to hear chief. If I go and talk to y'all, it's because I'm looking for the chief in you. I'm expecting that. And if I don't get that, then I'm gonna be disappointed. And if you try to baby me through this shit, I'm gonna be disappointed. I don't want that shit. I really don't. So I think that what needs to happen is I need to express it in a healthy way. I think an outlet yet again, making the beats only lets me express my emotions so much.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I said, with having a woman, it's like I like having a woman because I'll sit there and it's like an interview. It's like I'll talk to her and she'll take that on and she'll talk to me and we can do that for hours. I could do that with women for hours. I've never been able to do that with men. I've never been able to do that with men. I think live it'll be more productive. Right. I think that sharing the real Vegas story. Yeah, like, you know what I was feeling, like how I really got to that situation.
But it don't always have to be like I'm gonna give him a solution. Like Master Calvert came to me the other day about the story with his mom, what he went through, and how he tried to women. I didn't say nothing. I ain't say nothing back. I ain't no feedback, no. Like we talk, but it's just good. It's just good to listen. It's just good to listen. Sometimes, like you can come to me, like to certain people here, and we'll just listen. Rather than just it being like, Bobby G talk about his stories all the time. We don't like, well,
the solution to that is this
and this and that.
I want to see if people want to call in after what you got to say.
Because, bro, we're family. Like we're family. It's nothing should be kept away type shit. And that in itself is why it's a disconnect between you and us, because it's like a distrusted. You don't trust us. And that in itself is causing.
See, now we learn he ain't never trust them. And it was always him being different than the rest of them. So, is Sassy Solar truly finally being the Gemini that he needs to be? Or is he being a double-handed Gemini and fooling us, but really for G? We're gonna find out anyway, because time gonna tell. But we just figuring stuff out right now.
Tension type shit, because you're not being real. And how do you expect, like,
hey Melissa,
the response you're expecting to get,
hey baby,
you want people to care or whatever, you're not even giving. You know what I'm saying?
I expect the worst from y'all, and that's not right. It's not right, but that's what it is. It's not good.
I think that is what do you want to call it? I feel like that's a recorded response. And you like, I feel like you on like high right now of like ego trip. Like you tripping out right now.
It's honest.
It's not honest, because think about it. You just said that, yo, I understand. I'm just expressing, I just want to express.
Right.
And in fact, bro, if we one mom on something and you got an issue and you come with your issue to get help and you truly want to help, once the solution is given to you, you're going to take it in and apply it. You're not going to keep on being combative because you're trying to get your mind across. You know what I'm saying? Like that in itself, one's wasting time. It's taken away from the focus of why we even came here. So you know what I'm saying? You saying, oh, I'm looking for chief for everyone, but you rejecting it in the same breath. And that in itself that's not carbonation. That's not what we do. We know that. So you deliberately going against the knowledge type shit.
Wow.
What I'm saying?
And don't watch how that statement snatched everything else that was
the progress we made.
All the progress that we made was snatched away.
Okay.
Because he simply said
So listen.
that wasn't carbonation. And rather than being logical and saying, shit, that ain't carbonation, you took it as a personal attack. And here we go.
They said pride.
The shield comes back up again, and we literally didn't go nowhere.
Let me put the shield down. I said I'll look for Chief and everybody. And you said that, well, when it comes, I reject it. And that's not carbonation. That's what happened. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You had a response.
So I'm gonna put the shield down. Now I'm like, okay. Because there's been things Chief has said that I haven't listened to as well. So I can't say that it's not true. The reason why I got in a position where I got it with Zelda was because I didn't listen to Chief. So I can't tell you that that's wrong.
It's more confident. So one though,
Yo,
it's
I got lots to say. I don't
know,
like I need to say.
But let's look at it. Why is that? But like whenever somebody triggers you, that's when I say slow down. Like, stop. Hold up real quick. What was it about him saying that that's not carbonation that made you attach yourself to it and make it personal and almost respond emotionally rather than extract the logic he was trying to state?
Well, if you want to go into that.
No. I'm saying for you. Like, and I'm saying that.
I'll make it quick. I'll make that one quick.
The only thing I'm saying is that that's what we're looking for. Like that's what we're looking for. That's where all the progress and the growth is at. It's not so much in just reciting information as it is being able to recognize and be self-aware of the things that you do in a moment of an emotional trigger. So that's all. I noticed it about to happen.
Okay, so let me just nip that in the bud real quick. You're telling me that it's because he said that's for coverage. That's not what it was. I would disagree with what he had said previously, but I was about to argue that, and I don't need to do that. I just need to listen. I got his point. That's why I was able to say that. I got it. I get it. I was about to argue some other petty shit. So I'm also learning I don't need to give everything that much energy. That's where a lot of defensiveness comes in as well. It's poor energy management. I don't need to give every
I don't know neither.
That much energy. I'm just saying.
What was you? But I want to know because like when I was listening to
when he was saying that when
he was to get out right
he
now.
He said, well, I come to y'all for questions, and then when I get the answers and Chief comes back, I reject it. I don't feel like it's always Chief that comes out of y'all when I talk to you. I don't want to go into that.
But no. But what I'm saying is that you can't even base your feelings off of. You can't even use your feelings to make logical judgments. That's the whole point of this thing.
You can't use feelings to make logical judgments when feelings come from thought.
No.
So how do you
listen to what I'm saying? Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I know feelings come from thoughts. I understand that.
How are you saying you can't use that's
I'm saying that you can't use how you felt as alone as justification because you're not looking at the logic behind what's being said.
I stopped. I stopped. I recalibrated. You said slow down, and I needed to hear that.
No, what I'm saying is that you were going to argue him off of that.
Some fetish.
Right, but which means that what we're talking about is still there.
I stopped it, though.
I'm trying to figure out why is it still there, though.
It's something that I have to look. I wish that we could heal our traumas like that. I wish it was like that, but this is going to be a process. I know you want to see it like that, but this is going to be a process. My triggers are not going to leave. This would be dope if this was the amazing moment where Solar has gained complete mastery of self. Self-mastery is a process. Guess what? After this, I'm going to be tried again. I'm going to be tried again, and then again, and then again. And it's how I respond each time. And as I improve, that says everything. I stopped myself. I could have easily went back into it. You helped me. You said, hey, slow down. Look, let's do it again. Slow down. Right. Now I need to start saying that to myself. Is that still going to be a trigger? Yes. I wish I could eliminate the trigger.
What's the core of it?
I wish we could eliminate the trigger.
What's the core of it?
Of what? Be specific.
I think that the core of it is that you don't trust our judgment that much.
Yeah. It's not. No. It has nothing to do with y'all.
It has to.
It has nothing to do with y'all. It has everything to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Y'all. I told you yesterday. You be right 80-90% of the time. Anyway, I gotta give you that credit. And they said, well, if you give him that credit, then how could you not listen to him? You're right. Because it ain't got nothing to do with him. It has everything to do with my perception of him. It has everything to do with how I look at y'all. When I look at y'all, right, versus how I look at myself, the sense of superiority kicks in. Because y'all ain't got it figured out either. You have different pieces figured out and you need to help each other. I'm understanding. I'm already understanding the solution. I'm understanding, the thought process behind it. I'm going past it now. I don't want to stay there. I don't want to live there. I don't want to live there. I don't want to keep these thoughts. You're asking me what the root of it was. I'm explaining that to you. Not everybody got it figured out. We all a little fucked up still. Instead of looking at y'all as, okay, these guys got answers, I'm looking at them like, man, who are you to tell me something? Man, you don't even understand yourself. And then a sense of superiority comes back to me where it's like, I gotta figure this shit out. I gotta do it myself. I gotta figure it out. I got the knowledge. Let me go apply the knowledge. Let me go sit down and work it out by myself. And it turns into that. Now it's turning into, leave me alone. Let me go process it. Because it's like, and like Alva said, it's like a distrust. It's not a distrust to y'all. I can't trust nobody. The only person who I really trust for real is I expect all of y'all to do something dirty to me. I expect everybody to do something dirty to me. The only person who I don't really expect to do me dirty is Chief, because he's been done the dirty.
So he ain't never trust them ever.
I've seen the weakness in all of us.
Exactly, doctor.
So the root of it is like, man, who are you to tell me? And that's not good. That's not good.
James.
I don't know. Like, you might be me and you here forever. It might be all of us here forever. Everybody could go again. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna pan out. I don't expect the best from I don't expect the best from people. I don't expect the best from y'all. Like the girl in the live, like keep it like it's funny, like you doing it, you speaking to the frequency of women, but that girl Portia, I don't give a fuck about her. Like, yo, she in my live, I pull her up in every live, yeah, I'll communicate with her, yeah, she says she wanna be my wife, yeah. I don't give a fuck about her. I expect her to come here and do some fuck shit if she comes here. I expect her to not ever come here. I'm expecting that. I'm not expecting nobody to do. I'm expecting me to be vulnerable with y'all and somebody to use it against me. Those are traumas. Those are things that have been done to me in the past.
Have you done that to somebody?
No. It's been done to me many times. I'll take your secret to the grave. You know what I mean? I'm somebody here, I'll ride or die for you. I'll ride or die for you. But if I say, bruh, and that's the Mars for Pluto, like, I will protect you with everything that I am. I will protect you with my last little
You do think he Prince.
I'll make sure that it was known. And it's extreme, but it's called the predator or the protector. If I want something, I'm gonna get that shit. I don't care what I gotta do. And it's dangerous because I can do immoral things to get what I want. But I also protect. If you're mine and I claim you, I will defend you with my life. When it comes to Chief, I will die. When it comes to who I call my family, even y'all, even if I say I don't trust you, I will still die for you, just to let you know that.
So how you run up to Mexico?
You had a real loyal person with you.
How you run up to Mexico?
If you my family, like even my niggas in the past, even Bloods and shit, like I was gonna die for them niggas, and I would put myself in the position to do that. And what happened when the roles switched? They left me high and dry. When the roles switched, I was abandoned with nothing.
Oh, poor
I'm like, damn. I put so much energy into these people. I put so much of me into these people just for them, to turn around and bite me in the ass. I gave you a house. I gave you my master bedroom. I gave you food. I gave you a job. I gave you clothes off my back. I cooked the food for you. I picked you up when you was down. I cleaned you up. And y'all know I do that for you. You know I do that for everybody. You all know I'll pick you up and clean you up and take care of you with your worst. You guys know that from me. My trauma is that it never gets done back to me. When I need somebody the most, I'm by myself.
That was saying goodbye to nature boy right there.
I'm not saying y'all done that to me, but this is my life.
Nah, that was saying goodbye to nature boy.
I don't even give y'all the opportunity to do me like that. Actually, I just do good and let it be like that. I just don't invest myself too much.
Exactly,
the most I invested myself was into my relationship. And look at how that's panning out for me. Look at how much of me I invested into a relationship. And a relationship is with loyal. I have a relationship with Moose. I have a relationship with True. I have a relationship with you. But look at how that's panning out. These are deep psychological problems that our people have, bro. This isn't just me going through this. It's not. But I invest my energy into you just for you to do me dirty. I just did a little 1 minute video saying, look, it's like I'm looking to find that angel. I'm an angel in hell. And I'm looking to find another angel
but that was she.
Good luck. I expect everybody to do me dirty. The only person who I found who won't is Chief. Why? Because he have been done the dirtiest. And I've been with him and seen him long enough to where he's tried, tested, and approved.
Did you hear the word, I thought, who would not do me dirty? He said he thought. You know you fucked up, right? So Chief did you dirty. Then you try to fix it. But Chief did you dirty. I wish I gotta have to go back and see the beginning of this, because this video right now is about him and Zoka losing the little baby, and he wants to handle it. He just wanted some me time, but they trying to take him out of his me time to process his baby and have him have no feelings. But he's going through stuff. But they say, listen, you gotta heal. That's it. He didn't get the money, Melissa. True got the money. True was on the finance team. Solar was not. True, man, he knew what he was doing when he put True in front and head of that money. And then True gets a check every month. True get a check every month. So it's whoever that gets a check every month or got money coming in every month, that's usually who's in charge. He didn't take Nature Boy money. He took his clothes and his fake jewelry. And we never paid this no mind. True never trusted, Solar never trusted none of them. Solar wasn't feeling none of them from the get-go. That's why I went back to this video. He even said, I don't know, we're going to stay together. I don't know, one day we'll be apart. Yeah, he took the clothes, glow doctor. Took the clothes and the fake jewelry. Yes, he did. Yes, ma'am. Peep game. Solar said at the beginning that he is allegedly past the ordeal with his baby. Then True said, how did you heal that fast? Now they switched the script. He said it meant nothing. It meant nothing, Queen. And now Solar is saying he's admitting to battling it up, and now they're still trying to gaslight Solar. You ain't gonna gaslight Solar though. They're trying though.
Y'all ain't all tried, tested, and approved. We are all being tried, tested, and approved now. We are all in the process now.
Lola 66 said, continue to do good and don't focus on the return. It will happen.
That's true, and that's what my chart says. It says don't do things and start expecting it back from other people. It says just do it because it fills you up, and that's what I want to do. But what I'm saying, Lola, is I'm not saying I don't want to do good. I'm always going to do good. I'm always going to do. I'm always going to give. I'm always going to be like that. What I'm saying is I don't want to invest myself too much into people. So like Caliber said, it's like a distrust thing.
He don't want to invest himself, but the only people you are around is them. The only people you are around is them. So you're saying, I don't want to invest in none of you Negroes. I don't want to invest in none of you ninjas. So everything after that, he was being fake. He was being fake. He's saying, I do for you, but y'all ain't never did for me. He keeps saying chief name because he's supposed to. He's supposed to. But his mind is nowhere near where their mind is at. Because he done messed up and said, the only person I thought who ain't do me dirty. You know you effed up, right? And then as time went by, they kept moving. And then he called him his slave. And then he said, your kid's going to be my servant. Hey, Shantae. You found your Long Island iced tea. You late to class, Shantae. Y'all going to have to watch it. I'm going to play this again anyway on my other channels. So whatever y'all miss, y'all can catch it over there. Thank you for making me remember. What did I make you remember? I just be saying stuff now. What did I make you remember, Melissa?
Yeah, but it's not your fault, and it's not anything that y'all did. It's me. It's my traumas. It's what I've gone through.
I appreciate that.
It's giving myself to somebody.
See?
So much of myself to somebody. Deep parts of myself, very sensitive pieces of myself, just for them to be thrown back in my face.
He's talking about nature nut. He's talking about nature. He's talking about nature boy. Who else are you giving yourself to? But nature boy.
Or to be ignored and stepped on. Here.
Or to be ignored and stepped on. Didn't nature boy do that to Solar? Didn't he do that to Solar? Mm-hmm.
Here's my inner child. Here. You want to see it? Here's my inner child. They just step on it. Or it just gets thrown away. That's my, or ignored. That is my trauma. That is my track record for years since a child.
Somebody also said. Somebody also says, could it be because you're expecting it? Why you're getting that outcome?
No. It's I've always given it without expectation. This is the danger of unconditional love. I will give to you regardless of what you give to me, because nigga, like, I love me. I'm gonna do it because I will do that for me. I'm not expecting it from you. It's just when I do that, these people have became my number one enemies. These people have became like, just when I look back at it, it's like, yo, like, why did I give so much energy to that person?
Somebody calling in. I'm gonna
It comes down to whether or not you feel like the men around you have an intent that's with some type of money. And if you use, and if I mean, and like something's brought to me, I don't feel like nobody is trying to
yo, what's up, bro?
Anything of that nature. So you're gonna continue.
Hold on, real quick.
You're gonna continue
I'm gonna do it on the other channel. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you.
You make a decision on whether or not the guys around you, even though we have made mistakes, and even though we're not flawless, do the guys around me have my best interest in mind, or if they're trying to harm me? If they're trying to harm you, you're gonna combat everything we're saying, and you're going to
Queen.
That's real.
So it's up to you. Like
That's
it's
real.
really up to you.
That's super real because what I'm doing is I'm projecting my traumas onto y'all, and it's not even, I'm not even giving y'all a chance, and it's a fear of being hurt, and so I understand that that's true, bro. Zoka gave me so much good advice that probably helped me a lot, and I did not listen at all because it's like you're like, you don't know, you don't really care, like whatever, you just trying to hurt me, like you just saying that.
Hey, my nigga, baby.
And that right there, bro, is that was toxic. It's toxic, is what it is. It's toxic.
All right, can I say something now?
Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you.
Yeah, check this out. I got two things I want to say, bro. Number one, man, you can't duck your feelings. I don't give a damn how much you try to call yourself a god. You're not gonna duck your feelings. Your feelings is your feelings, man. Simple as that. Number two, if y'all leader was so much against Babylon, why the fuck did he care say? Why did he?
Anyway, right. Like I said, I'm gonna build on what you said again real quick because that was true. I'm not even giving y'all the chance because when you give me advice and I project my trauma onto you, it's clear. And I project my trauma onto you. Oh man,
Baba G said why we hang up.
Oh, he's being disrespectful. I guess we could have just let him express it. Yeah, people come on. That's true. That's true.
Oh, we got another call. Yeah, call back in, bro.
I have a question. You opened up, you told how you feel. So what's your way? How you gonna deal with it? How are you gonna heal from that? Because now you gotta heal. You don't open up to your brothers and let them know how you feel.
Whatever y'all
you have to
miss,
work on healing.
come on over to the other spot.
Better.
We're gonna talk about it.
Healing is a change in your perspective. So how am I gonna heal? Well, True just hit the nail on the head right there. And he said something that really helped me realize, like, look, I'm projecting hard body. I'm projecting my traumas onto them. I have no real reason to distrust these guys like that. Even though I do expect the worst from people, it doesn't mean that I shouldn't be authentic with myself. And it's not fair to them and it's not fair to me because I'm not even giving myself a chance to be understood because I feel like I'm going to be misunderstood.
So Baba G,
I feel like they might attack.
Baba G just got in the room. He needs to know what we're talking about, what was going on.
That's the end of this because when I get to the other side, I'm gonna play the longer version. But whoever missed class, we get ready to go on over and visit Tony. We're gonna visit Tony right now. So then y'all can watch the full thing and y'all can see his mindset. I want y'all to see his mindset. And for the people who's waiting for Pisces, we're gonna get to Pisces tomorrow. But being that he is good and bad, and he said he's a demon, he's the devil, that man is that damn too. So I should have been got some what you call that when he was young? He should have got some therapy for real. But they didn't break him. They never broke him. To Tony T. For all y'all late people so y'all can see what y'all missed. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of that. Boss lady! Well, I'm going over there because I already got it set up. How do you get to the other side? Because somebody dropped the link for Tony T? Could somebody drop the link for Tony T, please? Somebody drop the link. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you. Could somebody, one of my mods, please drop the link for Tony T? Wait, Nicole, drop the. You know I dropped the link. Women's Leo, Thomas Leo, drop the link.
You going to Sugar Love?
No.
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help?
I'm already on Sugar Love.
I mean, oh Lord. You know I done had too much Zaza.
Zaza. Well, I'm gonna put the name in the chat. I'm gonna put the name in the chat. Is there? This is the name.
Over here going in on Ryan's raggedy ass. He still want to try to speak on Black people problems.
Put in that name. Put in that name. Look for the same face. Look for the same face. Put in that name. Because all my mods went to sleep on me.
Tearing his ass up too. And
I want to get this done. And I want to get that done because I want to talk about Bigo later. Because I'm going to be on Bigo. I finally got in, but I don't know what to do. So we'll talk about that. That's why I'm not showing the Pisces thing now. But I want to show this on the other channel.
Oh.
You got some purple Zaza. Some purple Zaza. That purple Zaza.
I got some OG. What is it? OG gas.
Ooh, make me want to fart. Now I'm trying.
Man, it's just the bomb.com too. Made my headache go.
Good. All right, guys. On our way to see my girl Tony for all you people who came in late for class. All right. Thank you. Don't forget, if you didn't like, hit the like. If you ain't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. And if you got a comment, leave the comment down below. I read all of you guys' comments. I take in consideration what you say in the comments. Just keep it respectable. All right, guys. I'm crossing over.